Good Lord. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How has everyone been? Because my day has been... Oh, where do I even begin? And where's the music gone? There we go. Cut out for some reason. Oh, well, that helps a great ton, doesn't it? Love it when music cuts out like that. It helps me loads. Oh, dear, dear. But yes, anyone who's in the chat, this is one of the reasons why I'm a bit late, is something happened that I did not expect to happen. A simple little power cut. And due to that little cut, it has left me feeling extremely late. So tonight's stream might be a bit of a mishmash, hence why the title is now Chat and Random Game Night. But I hope everyone in the chat is doing all right. I hope your Saturday has been doing all right, and I hope everyone's week has been, you know, not as stressful. Oh, good Lord. Came at the worst time as well. Might as well switch over to here. There we go. And once again, my bloody YouTube chat is not shown on the multi-chat. Ah, why doesn't this work? So terrible. But I hope everyone is doing all right. I hope everyone's week has been less stressful, or, you know, lack of thereof stress. And I hope everyone's day today has been fun-filled for everyone. I hope people don't mind, but because of how late and how extreme it was, got a few snacks. Because normally before I stream, I usually have like something to eat, but due to the incident, kind of forgot to look after myself. Who's messaging me? There we go. Ooh. God, my head hurts. Dear me. But I tell you what though, these past few days have been pretty amusing, with it being close to Mother's Day next week. That's well, just been running around like a headless chicken lately. Oh, so sorry guys. I'm going to be muting myself when I'm chewing because I don't know how. I know my mic is strong, but I don't know how strong it is. I wonder, can it actually hear me if I do this? Just about. Yeah, me. I don't know how people can watch people who do like food tasting streams or food tasting videos and stuff like that, or like eat on video, like in front of a camera and that. I mean, good for them if they can make content like that, but honestly, to me, nah. I mean, I'm alright with like sweets and chocolates and stuff, or like snacks when it's on stream, because then it's like a little pick-me-up. But like to eat something like pizza or like other like homemade food or like fast food or something like that, or even going to a restaurant and just eating on stream, I couldn't do that personally. Not me, he says as he's eating a chocolate. But is that just me? Am I the only one that feels a bit like when it comes to that sort of thing? Because honestly, I really could not see myself like doing a food tasting stream or anything like that. Because honestly, I just could not see myself doing that. Missed the bin and all. That's good, isn't it? Oh dear. But for those that are just entering the stream and everything, this one's a bit of a chat random game / community night because due to the severity God, that chocolate's kicking up on me. Due to the severity of how late I am and due to the aforementioned power cut, I don't feel comfortable playing a very heavy game like Devil May Cry tonight, which is annoying because I know a lot of you have been kind of like looking forward to, because last week was a bit of a crazy week for me. Nothing too bad, but you know, when something just comes up and it just leaves you feeling mentally and exhausted, that's sort of what happened last week. Nothing too extreme, just felt very kind of just drained. Do you ever get days like that, guys, where you feel like you want to get up and go and do stuff, but you're just mentally drained, and your mood just kind of not down spirals into like depression or anything like that, but you just feel kind of That's what I felt last week. It just felt very kind of like, oh, you know, have I got the energy to carry on or hold on to a stream for that length of time? And that's what I felt last week. I could not get the energy to me, and my mood was just kind of all over the place. Which is a shame, because I did really want to continue playing Devil May Cry, but honestly, the mood I was in last week was just not with it at all. It was just not. It was just, the stars were just not aligned, you know. Oh God, I've gone Liverpudlian. Oh God, excuse me. I am doing well. That'll teach me a lesson, won't it? Oh God, but no, that was one of the worst power cuts I've had in this area, personally speaking. Like literally, why is that not extending it? Is it because I'm like, oh, it's probably because OBS is having OBS is being OBS. Stereotypical, am I right? But no, just oh dear me. But no, tonight's stream, I might just end up playing Devil May Cry, but at the same time, I kind of want to still make this like because of how late starting I am, I kind of want to make it like a sort of community night / chat night with people. So if anyone in the chat wants to have a proper conversation with thyself, please let me know, because I'm happy to talk, throw the world to the curb, and just do random stuff tonight. Unless, of course, people really want me to continue my Devil May Cry adventures, please let me know. Anyway, what is going on here? Oh my God, I forgot about the Obsidian Blaze thing that I'm a part of. Because would you believe, chat, that I have officially done some voice acting stuff? Yes, I do. I've tried doing voice acting, but the first time ever, I wonder if is it actually. Yep, it's currently going live right now. The first ever voice chat thing I've ever done. Man. This feels weird. Oh well. If for some reason I can't chat. Yeah, okay. That's a very weird thing for him to have done. Oh well. But for those interested, I will leave. I'll probably share it around at some point. But yeah, I did my first voice act. I've got my first voice acting credit. Such a small part, but it's a part nonetheless, and it's pretty good. I have to show it on stream at one point for like a reaction or something. That'll be reaction streams. I don't know, I'm a bit 50-50 on those myself. What's everyone else's opinion on those, like reaction streams and stuff like that? Because that's a very big coin flip on some people, where some people like watching other people's reactions to certain content and stuff like that. Others are just seeing it as like a oh, you're stealing another person's content there, and it's like it's very up in the air with those sort of things. So I can understand why some people really despise that sort of content. But honestly, it's always 50-50. But then that's no surprise when it comes to these sort of those sort of things. Hello, Ray. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? How's your Saturday been? Oh, dear me. Blimey, someone else is sending me messages on Discord. This always happens when I'm streaming. It's been quiet. Got myself some food from shops. Hey, nice. That's good to hear. Me, unfortunately, I'm a bit late starting on tonight's stream due to a power cut. Would you believe? It was quite unfortunately a big one as well, where it just knocked all power out in my neighborhood. Obviously, it's back up now. But yeah, I was worried about starting tonight because it just lasted for so long. Started when, oh God, what time is it now? It's like 8:22. The shot hit us around 7, like 10 past 7. And I was thinking to myself, oh, it's going to be like a small one. But no, it lasted for a long time. And I thought, oh, great. Great. I'm not going to have all the time in the world to like really feel like I could continue playing Devil May Cry. Funny you say that. That happened to my neighborhood back in February, but it lasted about 50. Oh, you were lucky. You were lucky. Mine lasted for not... It just felt like forever because it was... because I've been live now for 24 minutes, roughly 24 minutes. So yeah. So 24 minutes ago, or 25 minutes ago, if we're being technical, is when roughly I got my power back. So tonight, I'm doing, as the title of my stream shows, is a chat and random game night. So unless people really want me to play Devil May Cry still, please let me know. Or I can actually do it as a sort of community night tonight. Because, I don't know, you know, when it was one of those things where I started, like, I pressed the start button and I'm like, do I, you know, I started questioning myself. I'm having one of those self-doubts before stream. That's not good. Oh, dear. And plus, due to the aforementioned, I haven't eaten properly, so got some Kit Kats and stuff like that. Had a chocolate Swiss roll earlier. Like one of those Discord chat streams where people come in mic? Well, it can be, yeah. Why not? It'll be fun. I'd be happy to have a fellow person to chat to on stream. And just chinwag the night away. And just go with the flow of things. Yeah, exactly. Going with the flow like the waves. As one of my favorite philosophers would say, be formless, shapeless, like water. 10 brownie points to know who said that quote. Extra brownie points to anyone in chat that knows who I'm quoting there. Because the quote does go on for a bit longer. But I thought I'd give it like a little taste, a little unknown. Oh, disappointed Ray. No, I'm joking. I can understand if it's not someone you know. But he is well known. Like when I say his name, you'll probably go to yourself going, wait, he said something like that? But it's just that, it's that. But it is one of those, like, unless you've like heard his quotes or even better watched his movies, then you'd kind of go, ah, that makes sense. You Googled that, didn't you? Yes, it is. It is Bruce Lee. Why do I get the feeling you just went, hang on, let me just shuttle in. But yes, it is Bruce Lee. Guilty. Ah, there we go. Yes, Bruce Lee. Believe it or not, my favourite actor of all time. And I absolutely adore his movies. And I enjoy his philosophy. Like his act, because he was not just an actor, he was a really educated man. It was stupid. It sounded like a martial arts quote, but I didn't know. Well, yes, it is. Because it is a very kind of like, his philosophies are very kind of martial artsy oriented, but also very kind of life affirming sort of way. And you kind of sit back going, huh, that does actually work. Because I do have another favorite quote of his, and it's so poetic to how everything is going. So, you know, with how everyone's life is going at the moment. Well, I say everyone's because it sounds like I know everyone, but like how life is going at this moment. And that quote goes, do not pray for an easy life. Pray for the strength to get through a difficult one. And that is really powerful. It's stupidly powerful, in my opinion, and has no right to be that powerful, especially with today's like society. Oh man, 100% agree. Yeah, you see what I mean? It is one of those quotes where you think to yourself, because even when I was younger, I was like, "That's a very powerful quote," but where does that come from? And then you look at his life when he was younger. And then you look at today's life and you're like, oh my God, that actually works. You know, you just the brain blast, Jimmy Neutron style, just go. Oh God. Who's messaging me on someone telling me, oh, you're missing the preview. Makes explosion noise, yeah. It's like that meme, you know, that meme where a guy just goes like that and they have like a faded out background of a star explosion, stuff like that. That's what I should have. Instead of that meme, it's just me going. the most autistically exaggerated way. Oh God, imagine that. Welcome to the autistic meme. Oh God. For some reason that made me cry, laugh a bit. I don't know why that sort of does. Want to try and have me on my... Yeah, why not? Let's get everything sorted. And just let me know when you're ready, Ray. And I shall give you a buzz. Where is the young lady's Discord? There it is. Cool, moving Discord around when I'm streaming is like having a hissy fit. But just let me know when you're ready. And I'll stop being liver pudding. Oh God. As mentioned, sorry, because I haven't eaten properly, I'm kind of like having Kit Kats and other things to kind of keep an energy boost. So I'm going to be muting myself a little bit while I'm chewing because my mic is stupidly powerful. All right, let's try and give you a ring then. Hold on. There we are. Hello? Hello, Ray. Can you hear me? Right, because I can't hear you. Let's see. It could be my headphones. Bear with me. Right, so let's see if that works. Hello, Ray? It's all green on my screen. Yeah, I know it is you. I think it might be my headset. Hold on a minute. Headphones. No, I don't want it to be that one. Right, try and speak now, Ray.
Hello?
Ah, there we go. We got a voice.
Hi.
Hello there. My goodness, it's good to actually hear your voice at last. Right, I might as well turn the music. Oh, I've already turned the music off, so then we can hear your lovely voice. Well,
I'm getting a double echo because I got the chat and the YouTube on.
Well, best mute me on the Discord. Not Discord. No, you need to hear me on Discord. Mute me on the stream just for a bit, so then it doesn't sound like I'm going hello, 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 hello. just keep carrying
That
on
works.
like that. Oh,
hi. Had a good week.
Oh, it's been all right. A bit hectic, but then I'm having one of those hectic ones where Mother's Day is on the way, so everyone's kind of looked towards me to prepare everything, shall we say.
Ooh. I can't celebrate Mother's Day anymore, but I know the feeling.
No, I love my family the bits, but sometimes they do like to go like, now listen here. We need to plan something, right? You're good. What are you trying to ask me to? Can you organize everything? Oh, for fuck's sake. just kind of sitting there thinking.
Oh dear. Now everyone's looking to me to do everything. That's a familiar feeling.
Yes, it does certainly feel like that. Oh, woe is me, this strange little English boy, doing everyone's job in a day of life crisis. I don't even know what voice I'm doing.
Would that be a Scottish boy, not an English boy?
All right, yes, I forgot I'm Scottish. How did I forget I'm Scottish? How did I forget
Oh
that?
dear.
Oh no, the accent's sticking in now. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Where's my English dictionary? Where is it? I would get my English, my Scottish dictionary, but I don't want to say who's and I say, oh, that's not English, that's Japanese. Where to do? Oh, there it is. There's my English voice.
I think I've only been to Scotland once, and well, me and my mum were in a fish and chip shop, and the lady said, "How could a Whalley?" And I was like, "What? What'd she say?"
Did she actually just go Harley ho?
It was something like she was asking us something, and I don't know, it was like Haga Hala Hoolie or something like that. I cannot remember
Oh,
the quote too well. So if I'm getting
oh.
it wrong, I am so sorry.
I think it might have been Celt. I think you actually met someone who's some Celtic dialect from Scotland. So you probably had someone who's speaking in a very old-fashioned language.
We were in like the countryside area because my mum was going
Yeah.
through a special treatment center for her
Ah.
condition at the time. So we were like in the I wouldn't say the highlands, but it was a very beautiful kind of countryside area. The nearest village was quite a while away. That kind of
Yeah,
thing.
that was definitely Celt then, because for some reason there's a lot of people in Scotland that used to be from Celtic livestock. God, it makes me sound like I'm a farmer when I say that. But they have that old Celtic language where they can speak English, but they like to kind of welcome you with that Celtic language to see if people know it or not. It's
And I
very
think she said one
Hmm?
oh sorry.
No, carry on.
And I think she offered us like a deep fried Mars bar, and my mum gave me this look like, what?
Yes.
That's a thing.
You haven't you wanted a Mars bar. Oh, you haven't had it fried, lass.
My mum was giving me this look as if like she heard the most disgusting thing in the world, and I was like, I didn't even know they could come deep fried.
Yeah, they do. It's a custom. It's weird that it is, but there we go.
It is an option.
Next, you'll tell me that you tried haggis while you were down there.
No, I didn't get to do that.
Oh,
It's more like trying. We were only there for like a short while because my mum was just getting like treatment for a condition, so we were mostly in the medical center at the time.
that's fair enough. Fair enough. But no, I'm got. What did you think to Scotland out there?
I loved it actually. I was in Aberdeen, I think, like in countryside there.
Yes, Aberdeen's countryside is really beautiful. I've heard it's one of those like little country areas, like depending on where you like which season you go to. When you're I can't even speak English now. I might as well just start speaking Japanese. It'll make more sense. My grammar's going all over the place. But I've heard it's really beautiful in the spring and autumn time. From what my dad tells me.
I've heard it's called the Grey City because, well, I can see why. It's like all the buildings in the city are grey.
Yeah, it is very grey up there. But once they do get sun down there, it's like a night and day. It's really weird to say that, especially in a very grey village area.
I'd honestly love to live there. I really liked it. I like the coastal cities, and I really love the countryside. I don't know yet.
Well, wherever you do end up, I can vouch for you. Countryside is king. I feel more at home when I'm in a country sort of area, like a countryside sort of landmarks. You just feel very at peace.
Most people tell me that I'm weird for thinking that because they find it scary because you're in the middle of nowhere and you don't know what's going to come out of the bush. And And I'm like, really? I feel the opposite. I feel more unsafe in the city compared to living opposite of woods.
Yeah, no, I can see where they're getting at, especially when you're surrounded by so many woodland areas and stuff like that. But here's the thing. I think they've been watching too many horror films for them to kind of go countryside, safe, on your bike.
I don't know. I think it's dangerous either way, like city or forest. I think there's been a horror movie about everything.
Oh yeah, there's been a horror movie about every sort of thing. I can't even think
Except
what.
hippos.
That'll be terrifying because they are gentle buggers, but good lord, I wouldn't want to be in front of one when I pee it off. Especially with their bite force. Good lord.
Actually, hippos are very aggressive. At least I hear they're the most dangerous animal out there.
Yeah, they are. They are. They just
You,
like you think when you hear bite force impact, you think of crocodiles and alligators. No, mate. Do not get in front of a hippo. Their bite force is 10 times more than any of those reptiles.
have you seen the shape of their teeth? That bite force would be very, very. I guess I'm trying to find the right word for it, but it'd be very disturbing.
Like any anime isekai movie, you just meet Truck-kun, except you're meeting 10 of them at the same time.
That'd be so funny if an isekai began with somebody getting killed by a hippo and they just get rammed by one. Like they expected Truck-kun, but then they get then an escaped hippo from a zoo just rams them.
That sounds like something of a rejected futuristic Monty Python thing. Suddenly, you were struck by 10 Truck-kuns.
That reminded me of the Ed and Eddie episode where Eddie gets the cursed phone from Rolf and he gets trampled by this army of hippos.
Oh, that phone episode is so good. I love that episode. Well, there's so many episodes I love, but then it's Ed and Eddie.
I just love Rolf. I see something for shepherd.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
I had the discipline. Were you raised in a cave?
All is forgiven. Oh God. Nah.
Thank you, Nana.
What would you? Speaking of Ed, and Eddie, what would you say is your favorite joke from that show? Like the joke that you kind of sit there thinking, "Oh my God."
The one where Double D was trying to teach Ed about static electricity, and Ed just goes crazy. He just gathers up all this electricity and all this electricity being attracted to him.
That is a good one, yeah.
He's like, zappity, zap, zap. And he's like this Double D and this power and this finger is about to punk Double D on the nose.
And then a nuclear holocaust from electricity is just, oh God, poor Double D. No, my favorite all time is the episode where Ed is grounded.
Oh no, what happened to the stairs?
My parents took them down because I am grounded. That's disturbing, Ed. Good Lord.
My goodness.
Oh God, that joke caught me by surprise. I watched that when I was still a teenager, and even I was spitting my drink out thinking, excuse me?
That's very excessive. That's like how much you hate your child. Just remove the stairs so you don't have to see them.
Oh, given the fact that Sarah... Ooh.
She was like the guard with like Jimmy, and Jimmy had those big fuzzy hats that the London guards have at Buckingham Palace.
I thought his hair was the London Guard hat for a few years. I won't lie. I mean, granted, with my hair right now, I could probably pull off that fringe he had. But, God. I actually knew someone like Sarah years and years ago.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Yeah, the proper, like, mummy and daddy's girl. Could do no wrong in their eyes. But as soon as they turn their back, she's just a monster.
Oof.
Granted, she never
sounds like the kind of kid you'd get a Super Nanny or something like that.
Oh God. I'm surprised I never saw her on television because of that. But no, she she never did anything like. I use bad in quotes of like, blame someone for the most extreme, but she was just one of those kids that just went, oh, I pushed a pot of paint over the floor, but I won't get blamed. That sort of behavioral thing. Until she met me, and then she regretted everything.
Oh my goodness. Pure what? Whalley to the rescue, or at least like Whalley the ultimate rival or ultimate enemy.
Ultimate Bible. When did I become a Bible? Am I the
rival?
Oh, the ultimate rival. I was going to say the ultimate Bible. Good Lord, Whalley, the biblical first coming.
Good Lord. No. No Christian references here. No.
This is a Christian family stream. No, it's not. It's not even. It's not even friendly with religion. Good Lord. I mean, I'm playing Devil May Cry at some things, and good Lord.
Oh dear, he still owes me bloody child support.
Oh no, Mama Ray's in voice form now.
Oh dear.
Well,
I figured that would happen, but might as well just get the joke out.
Yeah, just throw it in the wind. Oh dear me.
He's there to take ass and get kick names. Wait a minute. Wrong way.
Wait a minute. I don't think that was in the script. Hang on a minute. Oh god.
Just Dante just checks the script like, oh, it's take names and kick ass.
Oh, hang on. I've got something to show you on stream for you because I found this randomly at a charity shop. Bobbleheaded Riku.
I think the stream's a bit lagging behind.
Oh, is it? Oh, shame. But I've got a bobbleheaded Riku.
Like your voice comes first and then now I see him.
Yeah.
That's a bobblehead. I was expecting like one of those Funko Pops.
Yeah, no. Look.
The character.
When it catches up to you on stream.
There he is.
It was such a weird find as well. I like the fact that his
neck's very, very long.
Yeah, well, that's bobbleheads for you, isn't it? They just make their necks extremely long just so they can wibble wobble on the head. Just very weird.
I'm just reminded of like the bobblehead that Skipper marries in Madagascar.
Oh god. Hey, Toots, you come here often? I see you nod your head like that. I know where else you could nod.
Oh my goodness.
18 plus Madagascar.
That's my head as a kid. Is she dead? No. Rams the old lady, poor thing. Well, actually, no. That old lady was pretty scary, but
that old lady terrified. That old lady terrifies me. Then again, I seem to remember was she the constable in the third film? Was she an policewoman?
I don't think the old lady was in the third film.
Oh no, I'm thinking of that. Was there like a policewoman in the third film? Like this really stern. Dubois, that's it. Dubois? I can't speak in French.
I'm probably mispronouncing her name. I apologize, but I think it was like Dubois, but she was an animal control lady.
That's what I'm thinking of, yes.
She was terrifying. Like she would just go through walls and windows just to chase them.
That's when you know determination is just non-stop. You just can't stop the woman or anyone for that matter. Just
she was like that. I think that's what they're referencing, that thing from the Terminator that was going through walls and all sorts of objects. Like nothing got in her way. She was going to get what she wanted.
Jesus. Sounds like an auntie of mine. I won't stop until I've got my wine. All right, auntie, calm down. Calm down. There's plenty of drinks for all.
When I was 7, I strangled my first parrot. I can't do a French accent.
Well, if you want to do a French accent, you can just ask me.
That's what she said. She said like when she was 7, she strangled her first parrot, and she was just going on about her list of why she was a psychopath.
And you just sit there afterwards thinking, yeah, we got that from the moment you entered the screen. We knew we had to run.
Rally her troops.
Oh god.
My favorite scene of hers when she just steals these mopeds from the police back in like what was that place? I think it was Rome. It was definitely Rome in the movie or something like that.
Oh,
and she tried to steal these mopeds, but they were all chained together, and the cops were like, "You're in trouble!" And she's just tranking them, each of them. No, you're really in big trouble. The last guy's like, "I knew." She ran out of tranks, so the new guy arrested her.
Oh god. Oh my god. Imagine if the old lady and her met. That'll be a
battle.
Yeah, they wouldn't get on at first, but then when they see was it Alex that they seem to have a joint hate. The moment they lock eyes, they're like, "We seem we have a common enemy, indeed."
Bad kitty.
Good lord. I need
Alex.
Oh god, I need to rewatch the other two. I remember the first one the most because I used, like it was when you're young, you sort of have like that kind of comfort movie. Those kind of comfort movies or TV shows. Madagascar was definitely one of those for me when I was younger.
Land Before Time was one for me.
Oh, that's such a beautiful film.
Yeah, and the other one was, I think, Lion King or Secret of NIMH, definitely Secret of NIMH.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Sorry. That's actually one of my favorite animated movies, Secret of NIMH. I love that so much.
I love Mrs. Brisby. She was such an interesting character because she was a mother and she was very timid, and that's not what you normally get for a protagonist.
Yeah, and especially the fact there was no heroes in that film. If you really watch that,
really, no, she was just trying to save her house.
Yeah, well, not just that, she was trying to save her son. Because I think her son was ill, was it? Yeah, that's right. It was the son that was
pneumonia.
Ill. Yeah. I think the one scene that still makes me kind of get goosebumps all over is when you see the owl, the grand owl, full of cobwebs. Good lord.
Yeah. I like the owl only because he crushed the spider that was coming from Miss Brisby. That thing and how its mouth was moving and the fangs. It gives me chills.
But no, the moment I love those little animated moments with characters, especially with the owls. I even have like a really geeky moment. You know when he's saying Brisby, Mrs. Brisby, that bit where he registers that she's married to Brisby, the quote unquote hero of the story. I don't know why, but I love that. I love the animation from his mouth when he's saying that. I don't know why, but it's like, whoa, that's almost fear in his eyes.
Yeah, and the echo in his tongue when he says it too.
Yeah, like you can hear an echo throughout the entire scene, but then when you hear his name say Brisby, it's like, wow,
Jonathan Brisby?
Yeah, exactly. And you just sit there thinking, what is this guy? Who was this man? This mouse? How does he get an owl to echo in fear?
You don't know because he literally died like right before the film starts.
God damn that Brisby. Always late. Oh god. But no, just absolutely gorgeous
Don Bluth to make a cat terrifying too.
Don Bluth's animations just have this sort of realistic look, I want to say. Like with how he makes the animals' mouths move and how they just interact and everything. It's so, I think, oh, I'm trying to think of a good scene that actually proves my point, and I can't because there's just so many good ones.
Maybe like how Firefall talks, like in American Tail. That was really good.
Oh yes, no, good example. Thank you. That's actually that was actually perfect. Yeah. Whenever you see his mouth move, you can kind of tell. Yeah, that's how I'd imagine the animal would talk if he could talk like that. That is actually a really good example. I like that.
Like, and I love how Don Bluth does not, like, I guess he sugarcoat the situation for the characters. His philosophy is that children can handle anything as long as a happy ending is on the end of it.
Yeah, I
And I
mean,
agree with that.
I mean, all dogs go to heaven. Good lord, that has some
Oof.
really. That's a very dark movie when you really like look into the story and characters. But yet, you don't feel intimidated by it.
Not really, no, but
No.
that you literally like. Then when you think about it, like literally a dog mafia just offed off his business partner, and his business partner comes back for revenge, or to just,
Or just
I guess,
or just show up and go, you know what? You know what I miss while I was dead? What? Money.
I think the big lipped alligator moment was added just to make the film less dark. That's why it's so random and out of place.
Oh god. My little sister loves that moment. Absolutely adores that scene. And it is just because of how absolutely random it is. I think she even knows the song off by heart.
Oh god, Lord! Now it's going to come into my head. No, brain don't go there. Oh great, it's in my head.
Oh, hang on. Oh, she's singing. Copyright notice. No.
I am not singing that song. I do not want it in my ear for the next week.
Oh, don't worry. I've been having too many songs stuck in my head lately, like the most random ones as well. It doesn't help that most of them are on TikTok.
Oh dear. You just have that moment where you're just minding your own business and then the song just starts playing in your head and you're like, where's that from?
I think one of the most...
Like, just...
Oh, sorry, continue.
Then you spend ages looking for one name of that song, trying to find it. On YouTube, you put in the lyrics in the search bar, all that stuff.
I'll tell you, one of the weirdest examples for that is, you know, when you're out in the shops or something and you have that moment where a song randomly gets in your head and you sort of sing it to yourself, not completely out loud, but you just kind of go, you know, that sort of thing. I did the exact opposite of just singing the lyrics, except I did differently. I started singing Mulan's I'll make a man out of you.
Oh my god, now I'm tempted to sing that one, but that's a good one. That's a bop.
But I sung it in Cantonese.
Wow.
Yeah. I randomly know that song off by heart in Mandarin and Cantonese. So instead of going like, let's get down to business, I go, ba jing zhuo xin zhong jia, and just start doing it like that.
I'm just surprised I didn't think of that. That'd be the kind of thing I would do, but I just never thought to do that with Mulan songs.
It's understand. I just randomly got bought. Oh, hello, you're. Welcome to the stream. Hello, me mate. Sorry for being late. No problem. We're having a random game night / chat night. You're a community night. So Ray has joined us in the voice call.
Hello.
So yeah. And we've just been...
why I'm not bothering the chat on YouTube this time. My comments constantly.
She's not mothering everyone in the comments by going, now listen here.
I've hardly been a mother except to Riku, to be
honest. Yes, true. Yes, it's Ray, you're.
Hi. Hey, hello.
Oh dear. He's basically said, "Greetings, Riku's mama."
Oh, good lord.
Uh,
Doing Johnny Bravo impression.
Hey, greetings, Riku's mama.
Oh no.
Oh
I just
god.
find the fist emoji from a second.
Jerry Bravo. Oh god. More words to add
There
to
you
the
go.
diction. She's Ray's just left a lovely little fist in the YouTube chat.
It's just part of the tradition with Johnny Bravo. I'm sorry. He just gets hit by women.
I say that Ray has a
Johnny
voice like
Bravo.
a. Hold on. Can I say that Ray has a voice like a shimmering surface of water? Oh, that's really sweet.
It is. I'm normally told I'm too high pitched or annoying with my voice.
Your pitch is not high voice. Like, it's not annoying at all. I mean, I've heard worse, Ray. Believe me, I generally have. I do theatre work and stuff like that. I've actually met someone with that kind of, that sort of girly entertainer voice. So no, you're fine, Ray. Believe me.
I've been told I can do a very good Ralph Wiggum impression because of how high my voice is.
That doesn't surprise me if I'm being. Hang on. Yours put Q Ray doing a Gremlord voice to repel mine influence.
I would try that if I knew who Graham Lloyd was.
Oh no. I think he means like a genuine like gremlin voice, like, "Oh, you come to my chamber," that sort of thing. And he's also put.
You come to my chamber now, have you, my petite?
And that.
Try your gremlin voice, okay?
And that's Ray's audition for Wicked Witch of the Rest. I just need
Sorry,
you.
ma'am, but you will not be getting any calls for that role. I understand.
Oh god, that's brilliant. But yours says Ray's voice is very pleasant, and I said Gremloid, but not Gremlord. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Sounds like a good Dragon Quest enemy. Kind of does, doesn't it? Did you say Wicked Witch of the Rest? No, I said it said what? Oh god, because I'm now doubting myself. West. Whalley, your voice, your own laugh sounded like a witch giggling for a moment.
That's where I saw the leprechaun. He told me to burn things.
Oh, there's Ralph. There's Ralph. That's actually really good. Oh god, that is actually really good.
Wicked Witch of the Rest.
Wicked Witch of the Rest. God, that would actually be a very weird Scottish. I'm wicked rich of the rest. Do you know what I'm doing, lad? I'm resting. Could you bugger off?
It sounds like something Daffy Duck would say or Scooby Doo would say.
What have I missed so far?
General chatting.
Yeah, just general chatting, and I was a bit late to streaming also, because I had a power cut. Hence why I'm now thinking, why not a communion night? Why not a, just chatting. Ray being Daphne. Oh, God. Danger-prone Daphne.
Does she have any particular lines or voice thing? Because I don't think I've heard her for a while.
Daphne's voice is very kind of like, her catchphrase, if you want to try it, is Jeepers.
Jeepers, what a mystery.
That's actually really good.
Wait, it's not. It sounds more like Velma, I think. Wait.
Oh, is it Velma?
Jinkies.
Oh. Yeah, that's Jink. That's Velma. A power cut, a new Kingdom Hearts move? No, I wish it was. I call dibs on Shaggy. I'm a coward and prefer baggy clothing. Well,
So we just got confirmation we can't depend on your if there's a zombie apocalypse or anything like that.
yeah, you'll just run around going, "Sykes!" That only works if you can do a Shaggy voice. So if I ever get you in the chat, I'll have to expect you to go like, "I like Sonic Scoop. Where have you been, man?" Oh, I can't do his laugh at the moment. That's really bad. Oh,
Oh my goodness!
if only I had.
Could you all come in? Could you all come in or anything like that?
I wouldn't say no to your. I don't think we have each other on Discord at the moment. Hang on. If only I had Shaggy's level of stamina. Oh God, Shaggy's stamina. Good Lord. Oh man, that will be difficult for me, but I will try. Yes, we will summon your into the chat room. Don't think I've got you on my Discord, have we? That's typical, isn't it?
I just found Gaston. I just found Gaston on Dreamlight Valley in that game, that Disney game that's like Animal Crossing.
Oh God.
Good Lord, is he stupid?
That's Gaston for you. Nobody
Maybe
does
I shouldn't
things.
say his name technically.
Yes, we don't want a power cut in the middle of the stream now, don't we?
Nobody cuts power like Gaston.
It's one of the reasons I decided to put my YouTube stream icon there, the Gaston image that Tiger made for me ages. For some reason, I thought Ray was going to say she'd do an impression of female Gaston. Oh my God. Female Gaston, now there's something to be worried about.
Well, what would female Gaston even sound like, I wonder?
Well, just Gaston, but feminine. I was going to say Karen for some reason.
I demand to see your manager, Beast.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice. I nearly played Gaston
stand
once.
Outside and do not move a muscle. Is that clear?
That's actually really good. I can actually hear that. It's like that.
Well, I do want to try voice acting, but I'm not trained, so I don't know if I can. It'd be fun.
Oh dear. I believe him.
Past the ad.
No, he's all right. There's Mama Ray.
How dare you, young man? I am not Smotherly. Wait
a minute.
Dang it.
Oh God, dang it! Why did say dang it reminded me?
You're not Ray Need. Oh God. Now I see what you meant.
I'm especially good at expectorating like a guy like Gaston. Great, I've got that song stuck in my head.
Especially good at punching you in the face. I can't rhyme.
Oh, there's no rhyming with Gaston.
I'm surprised this song did rhyme. Because of how low intelligence he is in Dreamlight Valley.
Oh God, I'm trying to find my Discord name, but because I'm streaming, it's got streamer in it thing enabled. That's great. Thanks very much, Steam. Where is it? Let's see.
You can't add friends while you're on Steam.
Not stream.
There's some fancy quaint cane twirling while I wait for a Discord invite thing. I don't know why I sang that.
Hang on a minute, York. I will send you my Discord link through the usual.
It might not work considering it took me ages to befriend you on Discord because of this whole stream thing. If I remember correctly.
Yes, Discord is a very weird sort of thing. I don't know why it does it.
Does not hang on. No, you don't let go of the cliff.
Why did that remind me of the Family Guy joke of Lois holding on to Joe and just goes, "Imagine I'm your child," starts letting go. Nutmeg.
I can't, Joe. You're too heavy.
That's it, yeah.
I'm gonna have to literally pinch my nose just to do Lois, I think.
Ah,
Peter, you didn't take out the garbage.
that's nearly there, yes. I have sent you a private
Well-
Twitter message. So you're...
Also, like that scene from Kirby anime with Kirby falling into an abyss.
Oh, that's actually a good one. Ah, no, don't.
I have not seen that scene, so I'm just gonna imagine it as the Lion King when Mufasa falls instead.
But instead of like it like being tragic, it's just someone going, ah. I remember ages ago, for like to prove that I can edit, someone actually asked me, "Hey, can you make a dramatic scene less dramatic?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." And I did Mufasa just falling, and said, "How are you going to make that less dramatic?" And I just basically replaced everyone's voices with me going, brother, help me." And somehow it worked.
Help me! Long live the king.
Long live the king.
I have not perfected my villainous voice yet. It has been sent. Yay!
Yes, I have him, my friends. Let's see if this works. Oh. Okay. Hello there.
Oh.
We have now got Yor in the call. Yor, can you hear us, buddy?
It might be like taking a bit to load in or something like that.
Might do. Hold on a minute. You can hear me, but we can't hear you.
No, sadly.
One moment, need to activate my... Oh, that's why. Oops. I prematured call. Wait a minute, that sounded wrong. A premature call.
Quick, while he's quiet, let's roast him.
I'd rather not. He might be a bit premature. Oh God. I'm unable to speak, not deaf.
That's a joke.
Oh God, this is beautiful.
That is the joke.
Where's that flipping mic at? Oh no, he's lost his microphone now. Did my dog
Run away, Mike.
His dog ate it, apparently.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're losing your marbles now. Good Lord. Oh, he does that? Wait, you don't have a dog? Then how did a dog eat his microphone? I believe this is where Fred
It's a ghost dog.
It said Fred and you said ghost dog, and I'm like, so that means we need Fred to go, right, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
It was...
This is gonna suck.
Oh, there he is! Hello, Yor.
Hi.
Greetings.
Oh my God, what an entrance. What a voice.
Yes. Greetings to the both of you. Loins.
Just
Is that like Ultra Instinct Shaggy, like his villain voice or something?
Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Oh, like Scoob, it's only 5% of my power.
You're the better. Shaggy. Bleh.
Oof.
The most killed Shaggy voice. Just kill me now, Scoob.
It's all over, man.
Shaggy, you've just achieved Ultra Instinct. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to do something about this horrible voice. This is much better.
Oh, good Lord.
Yes, I shall eat all the Scooby snacks now.
Oh my God, that went a bit demonic. Oh God, demonic Scoob, that's all we need.
Ray, what are you, Ray?
Oh,
Oh
More
dear.
like Mr. Bean laugh.
We've already got Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. We don't need this dark level of Scooby-Doo.
Yes, greetings. This is my normal voice
Hmm.
with a very thick Dutch accent.
Well, I'm just going to say very quickly, it's it's very good to meet you at last. Well, speak to you at last. Now you're, because most of our conversations has been text to talk, and now we hear the voices.
Yes.
The
and you will
voices
hear
behind the
more-
chats.
What did you say? Why
The
did you
voices behind the
say it?
chat.
Behind in the chat.
The voices behind the chat, my friend.
Ah, I don't know how to fix anything.
Then how did you type?
Magic.
Okay, now I'm hearing my own voice.
Oh, that's probably because you're watching my stream, so you might as well just mute the
No,
stream.
no, your stream. I have the sound off.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
I've had to mute the stream because I was hearing Whalley echo and the stream lags behind what he's saying to me on Discord. So I was getting Whalley what he said now and then what he said 2 seconds later. And I'm like, hang on, it says live and I'm not lagging behind. So what's going on here?
Okay, the voices are overlapping, so I think the sound from your computer is resounding into the microphone.
Is that mine or?
Is it mine?
Let's see. Oh, Jesus! I'm bumping
I
into
think
my
it's
mic.
Wally's.
It's mine.
It's Wally's fault.
What?
You're sounding like a seagull from Finding Nemo now.
Mine. Mine.
Mine.
Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Mine.
Oh, that's why.
Goblin seagull.
I think I know the reason why. I think I accidentally put my my microphone to the to my special effects microphone when I'm voice right. Oh God, why does that happen? Let's see. Can you hear me better? How does that sound?
I still hear a bit of overlap. Give it a minute. Let's
Okay.
see. Yeah, okay. I still hear my voice from from your end.
Are you sure that my
You need to mute YouTube. You might need to mute your YouTube. That's what I had to do.
No, I do have to. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I already had my YouTube open too.
you opened it up on Twitch and YouTube?
Yes, per usual.
Ah, Ollie's helped me with the view count. Jolly good show.
Yes, I'm splitting myself up like an upcoming enemy in the Devil May Cry.
Oh God. Oh God.
I
Yes.
got no strings to pull me down. I'm just thinking of those marionette enemies and wondering who's controlling them. It's just Pinocchio.
Yes, but if your voice came from one of the Devil May Cry marionettes, that would be cute and horrifying.
Yeah, it's not something you want to hear like in a dark corner. It's just seeing this marionette with like holding up on strings and then just hear this cute voice. You're like, I'm going to die in 5 seconds, aren't I, if I don't run?
Oh, I don't think Ray would kill us immediately.
No, she'll torture us.
With cheese.
Oh,
Bad
Oh.
cheese.
Oh, Dante, I heard you are lactose intolerant.
oh my God. That's like the silliest thing to hear, but also terrifying. Just, oh Dante, I hear you're lactose intolerant.
I'm just holding this cheese sword.
No, not even a sword. It's just a fork with a piece of cheese on it. Eens kijken. That reminds me of an old game, Jade Empire. There is a dude. It is Chinese fantasy setting.
Oh, Jade Empire. I think I've got that on GOG.
Oh, nice. Okay, I will try not to spoil too much, but there is a fancy European, within quotations, man, whose house sigil is a piece of cheese. And he is voiced by one of the Pythons.
Oh, that's going to make me want to play it more now that I know that. I'm actually looking for my
It's what-
GOG account.
It's Wallace's ancestor.
Wallace's ancestor. Oh no.
All right, I found it. Found with a D.
Yes, here it is. Jade Empire. Oh, I've got the special edition as well.
Woo! Right, Percival, fluff my traveling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Good lord.
Just look at the
What?
look at the insignia on his chest plate.
Oh my god, look at that. Hang on. Because this is now a joint stream with fellow awesome people. Let's switch over to the actual desktop. Look at that. Look at that. That's right, Percival. Full fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Before you click away,
My question.
I will try to look up one more picture because this character is a fountain of great quotes.
Oh, I'm actually looking forward to playing this at some point. Then, hell, I might even make a video on it.
Yeah, it is a pretty interesting action RPG. This
As
is a quote he
amusing
said.
as your savage dance. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Shut what you said.
Oh no. As amusing as your savage dances are, once again, I have proven that the superior... Oh, God, I can't even read. Superiority of setting your nose in the... Oh, God.
This
As
place-
amusing as your savage dances are, once again, I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about.
How could he say that line with that moustache? Good Lord. Look
Well,
at that.
he says this after a Chinese man pulls a very impressive martial arts technique on him, and he just shoots him with a blunderbuss.
Well,
Oh
that's...
my goodness.
Well, that's just not cricket. And of course he has a
Indeed.
We get to kill
monocle.
this guy. We get to kill this guy. Please tell me we can get to kill him.
You can face him in a fight. I really don't want to spoil it. It is a humorous bit, so I don't think I can do it justice.
Well, no
So
worries.
I will leave it to you guys.
No worries.
Okay,
I'll
just
add
knowing
that to
I
my
get
stream
I can
list.
Smack him is enough.
Yep,
Just knowing I get to smack him silly will be enough.
definitely. In the game, you can pick and find a variety of different martial arts styles, and also magic, transformations, and some weapons. I believe you can turn into an elephant man
Phew.
and a frog.
A frog.
Question: is it like an actual elephant, or is it like you are still human but with an elephant head?
Oh,
An actual elephant creature. It is a humanoid shape, but it is more like an elephant body is trying to be humanoid.
I think I might have actually
Ouch.
found it. Hold on a minute. Let's switch over to my
Oh.
PC. Here's my GOG account, and I think this is it. It's very zoomed out at the moment because it's one of those GOG things that you can't
Yes.
zoom in. But yeah.
That's the one.
Oh, ow, ow, ow!
Oh,
Oh, you're right.
did you fall from the
No,
stairs
no.
again?
No, I just poked myself in the eye by accident.
Oh,
Shot in the eye.
Right. This is why you wear the goggles.
Yes.
no. This is where we get monocles, dear boy.
Yes, but what if it's not the monocled eye where Ray poked herself?
Ah, damn. Foiled again.
I know a perfect solution. Put an eye patch on the other eye. Or we magically turn Ray into a cyclops. Yes, that is the toad, the frog, the toad demon form.
I'm already
You
loving
do
the...
not get to determine whether I have two eyes or one eye, okay?
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Yes, that's the
Yes.
elephant again.
Yeah, with...
He has two trunks. It splits in the middle.
Hmm.
That looks painful.
Oh, it's him. It's him. It's actually a screenshot of him.
Yes.
Oh my god!
It's
Why?
I will charge you with defending the heart of your people.
If
If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
and then shoots
Okay.
it, and then shoots him by cheating. Good lord.
Now you don't shoot him. You have to engage him in a debate. And like I said, he is voiced by one of the Pythons.
Let me
Ooh.
guess. Let me guess. He says, "You're guilty because I say so." That's
No.
gonna be like something he
He
says.
actually makes some fairly interesting points, and other points that
Oh.
are steeped in um, prejudice.
Yeah, that
So
doesn't
it's
surprise
so
me.
it's not like an Avatar day where that guy's like, "Oh, I just decide you're guilty because I say so."
Not really. The problem with him is he is stuck in that China-inspired land. The people politely say, "If you hate us so much, why don't you leave?" But he says, "No, you are far too backwards. It is a blessing. I am here to educate you
Oh
on the true
no!
ways of the world."
Oh no,
Yes.
I think what's sad is that I've actually read one
a
of those like
conqueror.
I've read one of those like old Victorian-esque diaries, and they actually
Oh
have
no.
that sort of like these savages were nothing until we arrived, and you just sit there going, shut the hell up and stop. Right,
Ugh.
you kind of feel like you want to reach through time just to slap him to go, shut up, stop calling them that.
Yes. I think that
Tell
will
me
be
about
your
it.
stand.
Hmm.
I would not fit in. I would not fit in old times because I've always loved other cultures to learn about them. So if I was born back in those times, I'd be like, "Chap, fascinated."
It depends on the region and the time where you would be.
Hmm.
If you were in Southeast Asia, there is a lot of sea traveling going around. You would have relative access to Japan, China, India.
All I can say is I don't blame Japan for closing its borders,
Oh yeah,
considering all the
Oh
conquering
yeah.
going on.
yeah.
How long did
There,
that?
there,
How long did that border? Like how long did that last again? It was a good long time.
I think around the 1915 or something, they started opening up to Europe.
yes.
Maybe a bit earlier than that, but I'm not too
Yeah,
sure.
There,
Don't take my word for it. It's been a while since I read that history.
there was the artificial island of Dejima. I
that's
know it
yes.
mainly because the Dutch they had a trading agreement.
Hmm.
Like outsiders could only remain on Dejima. Before the Dutch, it was the Portuguese, but they were a bit gung ho about forcing religion. But the Dutch were
Hmm.
purely interested in trade.
Hmm.
So that's how
Oh
the
dear.
Chinese got exclusive trading rights
Yeah.
for a while.
I have to admit,
Oof.
I remember at one point during history lesson at my school, I remember actually saying I want to learn more about like how trading companies used to be like in like like 1600s and stuff like that, because it
Yeah,
must have been because it's really fascinating. And then you read the bits of them forcing religion on them, on like other indigenous people. You kind of sit there thinking, oh, okay, that's mm,
I remember reading something like that when I was younger and putting the book down. And I had to be like 11 or 10 or something. And I remember saying, Man, we sucked."
yeah. I do want to say that forcing your own presence is a thing of all times, all places,
mm,
in smaller and bigger scales, in
Just-
different
I
flavors.
just I'm honestly just baffled at where they get the arrogance from. Like they say, "Oh, you're so backwards" and all that stuff, and I feel like, mind your own business.
Yeah, that is from a viewpoint of current day. We have the benefit of hindsight. It can be very different if you take the context of the time back then into account. It's not an
Nothing we can
excuse,
do
but
about
they
the
do try to give
past.
reasons.
Nothing we can do about the past. We can only be better.
Indeed.
Well, until you look at the American shores, then you kind of think, did they really learn?
No, of course not. I think with every generation we get a bit better, and that gives me kind of hope in humanity a little bit.
Nice.
That's not a bad outlook.
I mean, when we
Reminds
think
me-
about how we were back then, we could have been a lot worse, and nowadays we are learning how to be more diverse and more accepting, and learning how to be more equal. And it's not perfect, by all means. It's definitely not perfect, especially given nowadays. But it's still getting better, and it just needs a little tweaking, like you just iron out the nooks and crannies and everything, and something good will come out of it. It just needs a little work.
That is very difficult because every person alone is a big mechanism with a lot going on. And if you look at that from a scale with millions of people, I can say that right now, but I will not realize the full extent of how complicated just one person is times a million. I hope it makes sense what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I get 100%.
One of my favorite quotes is, "Once we see someone as an individual, it's more easy to see them as equal compared to putting them all together in the group and assuming who they are."
Yeah, that is very true. There is another quote that I quite like from the game Clash Artifacts of Chaos.
Ooh, have I played that? That sounds familiar.
Not yet, I have recommended it.
That's right.
The quote is something like, "Change must come, and it will. But it will be very painful because true change only comes through struggle."
I like that. That's actually a really good quote to look at. That's actually really good.
It is.
That's why I believe that, despite how messy everyone is currently trying to be with changing into something better, like we're trying to be better for like what had happened in history, and even with all the events and the toxicity that comes with it, it's still working to be better because people learn from their mistakes. We always learn to change, and we always change.
And everybody has their own path to find and make in terms of making mistakes, learning from them.
And the best you can do is try and keep trying. It's never going to be perfect, but as long as you try, that's worth something.
Definitely.
At least that's my opinion of it.
It's a very good opinion to have on that.
Like, you just need to keep trying. And, okay, sometimes you're going to make mistakes, and sometimes you're going to fail. You can't get it right all the time. But being human is about trying and change. It's not about being perfect.
Yep.
I don't believe there's ever such a thing as...
Sorry, go right ahead.
I was just going to say that I don't think there's ever such a thing as perfection. I mean, we joke like everything has to be perfect, but let's be honest. What is perfect?
It's an idea. It's just an idea that people have because they don't want to ever view themselves as making a mistake or flawed. That's what I think. It's just an idea that people have, an idea of who they want to be, and they don't want to make the mistakes or have any flaws along the way. That's what perfection is. It's an idea.
Right.
And people forget that it's not realistic.
That is true too. It's always
It's gotten very philosophical. What's the word?
Philosophical is the word you're looking for.
Yes, that okay. Here's my infamous not being able to pronounce words. See what I mean? That's one of my imperfections. I cannot pronounce words properly.
Well, sometimes the things that can be tough can prove to be we can spin it into something positive. Like with Whalley, you've got your own speech impediment sometime. I make fun of it almost every stream. but it has produced words like cloint
Hmm.
or instances
Yeah,
like
no.
demonstrate.
That's always a positive thing, because you can look at that speech impediment that I do have, but you can turn it into something funny. I mean, for goodness sake, the English language, in my opinion, can be the most dumbest language out there. You can say a word and someone out there might think, is that actually a word? And you can just look at them in the eye and go, yes. And they'd believe it.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Cloint is from the native tongue of a Scottish Highland clent.
High left
Just-
cat.
Just keep bullshitting the meaning. Quick. They don't so they don't get suspicious.
Nice.
That's a beautiful word. We're just adding more to the philosophy of Demontry. Good lord.
The whole lexicon.
I know my family makes fun of me for mispronouncing words all the time, such as there's this the station in London called Charing Cross. I always call it Charrington Cross, and they always say, "Where did you get the T from? There is no T in it." I don't
Britain
know,
is
Charrington
full of
sounds
tea.
better.
It is a pretty silly question to ask. In Britain, where did you get the tea?
Everywhere, dear boy. Good lord, we have tea everywhere, including in the bars.
In
I
the
thought you
in the
were
American
going to say
Ocean.
In the baths. Now I'm reminded of the web series Hunter, the parenting. Apparently, there is a place called Cockthorpe.
Excuse me?
Yeah, in the Norfolk region of Norfolk, there is a place called Cockthorpe and Slutsall Lane.
Oh my god.
Normally, I don't swear, but these are names, so it's
Yeah.
not swearing.
No. We have to, hang on, since it's my stream, disclaimer, we are not being rude individuals. We are actually naming real life locations that have similarities to certain words, shall we say, certain naughty, filthy, and disgusting, tyrannical words. If you
Like
are,
London.
And if
Like
we
London.
are being rude, it is. And if we are being rude, it is non-intentional and all in good humor.
If it is in good humor, it can be intentional.
Oh, oops.
It counts being an actor.
Well,
to be
well,
or not
it
to
is
be.
It's not intended to be rude, is what I meant.
Not
Re-
yet.
Not yet, no. I was just thinking the same thing.
It really isn't. It's just like conversation just goes somewhere, and you just don't know where it goes. Like,
Yeah.
That just
kind of
sounds
thing.
that just sounds like improvised drama to me. I always found those the most fun.
Right.
oh, like
Can you
whose
mention
line
an
is it
example?
anyway?
Sorry?
Can you mention a personal improvised drama experience?
Well, one time during college when it was like, and I use experimental with like quotation marks with it, because most of my group didn't know what to do when it's improvised, because when you're asked to make up a story on the spot, it can be a bit, where do I go? With me, I just went, so, I went to the shops the other day and I saw David. And I just go along with that. And one time, for some reason, and one time with that exact same like opener of like, oh, I went to the shops and I saw such and such, somehow our entire conversation went into the political obligations of Queen Victoria and her views.
Oh dear.
David.
I don't know how that happened, and all I was trying to go with that whole, I was trying to do it like one of those like British soap operas, like EastEnders, Coronation, that sort of drama, and then someone said,
Well,
do you know,
Monty Python?
I was hoping to go for Monty Python with some of the group I used to be friends with, but for some reason someone went, I don't like Queen Victoria, and all of us just looked at him and went, oh, is this where we're going?
Oh no.
Is this still part of the play?
Yeah,
Is this still part of the play, or is this being serious?
Yeah, we there was a genuine moment of like, that's a very odd statement to go, but okay, we'll play along. And then he actually went on I shit you not, 3-minute rant about why he didn't like Queen Victoria.
An impressive diatribe, to be sure.
Yeah, it was. It was very impressive. I just wish I remembered his quotes, but it was like a very rambled mess.
Rumble
Oh
dumble.
my.
Especially when he went into missile launchers moment. I'm like, oh dear, he's really lost the plot, hasn't he? He doesn't know what to cope with
Uh-oh.
He went into a missile launcher.
this. He went into it, and whenever we saw him again,
Reminds me of those Looney Tunes skits where they try to stay in the cannon and then try to get back in it after they lit the cannon.
Yes.
That kind of
yes,
thing.
that's exactly.
Yes. There is a scene like that in stealing the diamond, the second.
Oh, that's a good
third,
one. Yeah.
second game. Yeah, when you have the choice
Yes.
between the plank, the cannon, and the cheese.
Oh no, cheese again!
Yes. Cheese.
Oh my
We
god.
haven't forgotten the cheese, Gromit.
We never forget the.
Hi, Tempest.
Oh, Tempest. Hello, welcome.
Tempest.
Well, yes.
Tempest.
Oh, Tempest Sunday.
Shakespeare. The Tempest. It is Shakespeare.
Oh, Tempest.
Did
Great.
that play as well.
Welcome. We are joined by my regular streamer group chat. You're the Orc and Dragonfly
Hello.
Ray. So this is a
Hello.
random chat community night. It's-
Hello there, Ven.
How you doing, Ven? How's your Saturday? How's your week so far? Oh, because I'm literally looking around most of my technology thinking I'm about to drop off the stream any second now because of that power cut.
Do not tempt Gaston here, please.
Gaston.
Nobody power cuts like Gaston.
Nobody
just wearing-
punches a Whalley's computer like Gaston.
Gaston is just wearing a big pair of shears, about to cut the wires.
Like the
But he's
commit.
not
He's
wearing
just-
the rubber insulation gloves.
He just looks at the camera, just has this big grin on his face.
I was just about
He's
to
just
say-
getting ready.
I was just about to say that. I just see him just going like.
More like.
That's actually
I
better.
heard what you said. I heard what you said about me not being in Kingdom Hearts.
Ven says it's been okay, a bit rough here and there. Oh, bless you. Well, just sit back, relax, and join in the philosophical conversations on various
Jeez.
outlandish things, including cheese, Looney Tunes, and for some reason Queen Victoria.
And Ray
And
poking
Devil May
herself in the
Cry.
eye.
Yes, that too.
Don't do that again.
Okay.
He's
If
not.
you do it again, we may have to find a mask like in the Man in the Iron Mask story.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, we can pet it for extra comfort and add in like a straw.
Yes, we're not savages. We don't make you wear an actual iron mask. No, we put padding in there first. Good Lord.
Gentlemen, please do not decide the fate of my eyes.
All right. Instead, we shall decide the fate of your elbows.
Why my elbows?
Because they are good for self-defense. They are pretty hard. And if you have like biomass powers like in Prototype, you can grow blades from your elbows. It's pretty
Be
cool.
kind of an awkward angle, don't you think? Like, how am I going to swing them?
Have you heard of the martial art Muay Thai?
Ooh, Muay Thai.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
Muay Thai
don't
is
think-
hang on. I do have to go. I just came to show myself since I haven't been here for a while because stuff went down. No worries, Ven. Thank you for dropping by. It's always nice to see you in the chat. Maybe next time you can join us in the voice chat for another community night where I talk rambly and oh God, I've lost my English dictionary. Carry on, chaps. I'm going to drink.
Slurpee.
The stream does say come for games and chat, so maybe we should bring in the game.
Ah, yes. Well, I do actually have one game that we can, well, you guys can watch me fail at, and it's because I will be honest, as much as I would like to continue DMC, I'm not feeling up to button mashing tonight. But I do have
Fair
one.
enough.
I do have one suggestion, and it's probably the weirdest game I've found so far. Are you ready for the?
Paradigm?
Oh dear.
Are you ready for the title?
Paradigm?
Let's hear it.
No, hang on.
How fish is made?
Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate.
I have not heard of that one.
No, hang on. I'll just switch
That
it.
sounds like one of those animes with really long titles.
You haven't seen the logo of it. Hang on. This is what it looks like on Steam.
All right, bring it on.
Dear.
Show us.
It's a
Oh, okay, yeah, I have seen that one,
Hmm.
but I didn't
It's
remember
a
the
Harry
title.
Potter knockoff.
It's a parody Harry Potter knockoff.
Harry Plopper.
It
Harry
reminds.
Potter.
It's Dairy Shopper.
Dairy
Harry Shopper.
a dairy
I
shopper.
thought you hoped that. But I thought you hoped that Dante would be lactose intolerant.
I don't know. I was just trying to think of a random knockoff name. And I just thought of that.
How you fell into the pit with you.
Not again! Dante's down there! I don't want to be down there with him!
Into the pit I cast you.
Well, we could read
Ow.
the we could read the riddle and throw a boot to the head.
We could what?
That was such an out there
Oh, where did
round.
food come from?
Is the boot stuffed with cheese?
Not yet.
Surprisingly, no. It's full of rocks.
We are not going to throw a boot full of rocks at your head.
No, we got to
Not
pad
a
it
boot full of
first.
rocks.
Pad it with cheese.
My pencil. Ah.
Did you just drop a pen?
Yes, I didn't drop the soap, only a pencil.
Well, I'm glad to hear, not the
Sorry
soap.
if you hear bark.
I found it.
Sorry if you hear barking. Sorry if you hear barking. That's Lady.
That's fine. I don't actually hear any barking.
Okay, that's good.
Meow. There.
Oh god, is this game actually going to run, or is it? Oh my god, what? Was it installing?
Whalley.
No, it's not
I
installing
thought you were
me.
a professional, Whalley.
Me, professional? Don't make me laugh.
Well, we are not going to make you laugh. We're
Mm,
going to make you sad.
all right then.
Wow.
Does that mean I have to do?
Wow. I think we've been making him laugh all stream, not make him sad.
Does that mean I have to do my?
Clearly, you do not know what true sadness looks like.
Does that mean I have to do
Is it
my
full of
Eeyore
cheese?
impression?
Not
glad I
yet.
didn't drink.
Demontre, bring us the ultimate insult to Australia and Scotland in one combined form.
Well, if we are gonna bring Demontry in, I'll just have to do my voice and just, God, imagine if I get imagine if I actually got Patrick Warburton to actually do some Demontry lines.
Oh my.
That would be very interesting.
Hmm.
But we would need a good quote.
Or Kronk does those lines.
Well, that is
Wrong.
that is his voice actor, so
Yep. He also voiced Brock Sampson in the Venture Brothers.
oh god, he did,
Have,
didn't he?
watched it? Yep.
He also voiced that tennis player in that bee movie, I think, where the bee sues the human race.
Yep.
I've only ever watched that movie once. I have to
I
admit.
thought it was weird.
Well, it is one of those films that you kind of think, well, that happened. And then you remember it fondly thinking, yeah, that happened in the year such and such, where bees were the dominant species of mankind for a few days.
For a few days. What other movies?
Well, there's, I would like to say the Human Centipede movie, because good lord, how long did that?
About as long as 3 people stitched together.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. I have not seen that movie, so and I don't plan to.
Good.
Yeah.
And do not watch Tusk either.
Oh, yeah, no, don't watch
Ask.
that.
I'll take your word for it, gentlemen.
Yes.
I don't
But you
know
know
what.
what
I'll
you
put
should
this-
watch?
Hmm?
The mirror.
Does it have to be more specific? The mirror in my
there's-
house, or the mirror in the Netflix, or Black Mirror there, or
The
mirror
mirror in
video
your
game? Why
No,
that? I
don't-
don't even look at it.
Oh, are you a vampire?
No, I just hate my reflection.
I like that. Both me and George just went like, huh. How does one respond to
I'm
that?
so sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Don't want to like ask too deep if you really don't feel fond of your own opinion.
We just went into a deep zone and just went, how do we respond to this?
We don't want to make it awkward on stream.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god, it's actually
You
low.
are not sorry. You are Ray.
Is it working?
Sorry.
Oh my god, this sound. What is this music?
We would comment, but I think we got you at the stream on mute, so you don't echo, so we have no idea.
Ah. There we go. There's the master volume down.
Oh, I see something.
Yes.
It's a folder.
It's a folder.
Oh my god, what is this? This is... Oh my god, this is such a weird game.
I'm gonna like turn on the volume so I can hear what the music is.
Am I lagging? Looks like my stream's lagging.
Yes, you are lagging a bit.
Oh wow, that's really bad lag. Damn. Let's see what happens when I
Yeah, Whalley looks like one of those avatars where it's just flick, 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 flick.
the usual YouTube poop sort of avatars where I'm like, you see right here, I actually talk about this design right here. I wonder if I've actually timed that right to make that look funny. Let's see.
Oh dear.
It's not going well, is it? Hang on, let me close the game down. Oh, now it's fine because I've closed it.
If this is gonna be a mystery game, I'm gonna really enjoy this. And comedy plus mystery games are always golden.
What are some of your favorites?
Well, I just generally I like Jenny LeClue, but that's not really funny. That's more fun.
Fair.
Don't know if you heard of that one. It's more of an indie game.
She has a cool
And-
trench coat.
Yeah, and let's see. Jeez, when I get put on the spot, I really don't remember. Ace Attorney's always one of them, and let's see. There was another one the other day, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Yeah,
It's
the
really
game's
good.
the game's lagging my stream. That's really bad. All right. What game can I try next? Let's see. What have I got?
What's on offer?
Sorry.
What's on offer for games?
Well,
Well, yeah, there was Agatha Christie games with the Hugh Perriott, whatever his name is, but Hugh Perriott.
Oh, speaking of Agatha Christie, I actually have the ABC Murders installed.
Oh,
Oh yes, that
Nice.
one. That was what I was watching the other day. That
Oh,
one.
should we give that a try then? Might as well go
Sure.
Poirot. Let's see.
Poirot. Hercule Poirot.
You right there, you?
Here I am,
Yours-
thinking that as a
yours
mainland
not functioning.
European, I can better pronounce anything French, and then my tongue betrays me.
Oh,
Well, I can't do a French accent, not at all. I cannot.
Try it.
Um.
Can you try
Bonjour,
French
je m'appelle.
That sounds cute.
Ah, I'm not lagging this
That's
time.
my normal. That's my normal voice, though. That's my normal voice, though. I'm not trying an accent.
Right. Let's switch the stream up and actually change its category from just chat to ABC murders.
Not to be confused with BBC. The
Nor
BBC
The
is
sequel,
already so
the
bad, there is nothing
sequel,
left
the
to murder.
not to be
the
confused
sequel,
by
the EFG murders.
The XYZ homicides.
I don't
XYZ
think he's gonna go through the whole
homicides.
alphabet.
Ben,
The
It'd
XYZ
be like
homicides.
26. Let's see, was it 25 or 26 murders he'd have to make? I think. Was it
could
25
be-
or 26?
That could be Dimitri and Veximov's favorite detective, the XYZ homicides. But
There
they
we
have
go.
no idea that they are both fans of the same horror drama, murder drama.
Let's get our brain cells to work.
The little grey cells. God, it shows how much I read the books. I remember Poirot's like little quotes and stuff like that.
Can you introduce us to the world of Poirot for a bit?
Ah, well,
Oh, yeah, but
it is the year. It
Oh, yeah,
is
they
in the
call-
year of our Lord 1920s. No, I'm joking. I'm not. That's not. That's
everything where you could only get £1 for a room. I miss those days.
How
It's
old
like a
are you,
quote
Ray?
There's like a quote I read yesterday. Instead of at the end of the month, I always have a bit of money left. It's at the end of my money, I always have a bit of month left.
We can change our names as the save files. Oh, temptation rises.
Ooh.
Okay, no, we don't want Hercule Poirot. That's too iconic. What name? I know.
Where's Whalley?
I had another one in mind, but we could go with that.
What was the name you had in mind?
De Montre.
Oh, Hercule Poirot.
Hercule de Montre.
Herculontry. Herculon.
Oh God, how do you spell it?
Monsieur Herculontry.
Maybe Freezer or Dio.
Dio, that would be a fine name for a detective.
Hercule Dio.
Hold on.
Hercule
We got to have the we have to have the the exclamation mark there. Hercule Dio.
Expecting
Oh God, imagine Hercule.
Hercule.
Imagine
Oh
Hercule
my- wait a
Poirot
minute,
doing
wait a minute.
JoJo poses.
Wait a minute. Hercule from Dragon Ball Z and Dio are combined into one person now.
Oh,
my
no.
God. That mustache.
That power
Really?
level. Ooh. I think what's
Ray
intimidating
has
is
become so jubilant that her microphone has to cut out.
it's. Ooh.
It's the most okay. So it'd be a cowardly Dio, but he'd still be doing evil stuff and bragging about it.
Turn the volume down
know,
on that.
Yeah, I can't.
I do have a
can't-
character
I-
who loves to play the villain but doesn't want to actually hurt anybody. And she finds it fun
Me-
to be a bit of a coward afterwards.
Sounds like Jack Spicer from Challenge Showdown, where he wants to be a villain, but he's just too much of a coward and a wuss.
A bit like that.
He's
but-
not very good at it. He's not very good at it.
Well, the character I have can be good at villainy, but she doesn't want to hurt anybody.
So like her crimes would be
it
very,
about the ball
very,
buckle?
very petty.
I just realised something.
So-
Where my name is Hercule Dio, it has ego points. Hang on, I'm just making it a bit easier because I just registered that you guys are watching on stream and that's delayed. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's put share screen on. Let's really destroy my. Let's
You're
see.
really tempting Gaston here, I suppose.
Yeah, it could be. Let's make it a bit easier for
We
you
should not
guys.
be surprised. What is the There's the button.
Alloy. Thank you.
Let's see. Oh, how am I going to do this properly?
Oh, hang on. I gotta open the door. My cat wants to get out of the room.
All right. Shall I put a whoopee cushion under her chair?
Yeah.
That's probably what he's debating as he stands there, just, to whoopee cushion or to not whoopee cushion?
Back. Here I am. What'd I miss?
Poirot's debating with himself whether to put a whoopee cushion on his seat. From our canonicity.
He's just staring out the window.
That's what I mean, he's contemplating.
I just realized he has a bonsai tree.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, as a Poirot.
Oh yeah,
fan, can you?
Yeah, you'll see in a
attest
minute.
to-
He's got like Japanese paintings in his office too.
Yeah. As a Poirot fan, Whalley, can you attest to Poirot perhaps having an interest in a bonsai tree?
Poirot's had a very kind of like, well, he's very stickler on patterns, as probably you can tell from how he's like laid his desk and everything.
Oh,
I mean,
better.
yeah, but he has a very kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? He just has this kind of like stickler for clean stuff, hence why he's wearing a kind of like very white suit and stuff like that. Always thinks of him as smart, and he is that guy that has the brush for his moustache.
Right. And a little brush for his own suit.
Yes, he does actually have a suit. He has a brush for his suit, his shoes, and at one point, an early draft, this is showing how nerdy I am, Agatha Christie, the creator of Poirot, actually said that she was contemplating on giving him a brush for ears, but found that a bit too eccentric.
I can understand that. Not many people think about ears specifically.
Especially not with hair sticking out of them. Ugh.
Yeah, but at that point you need like a pin set, like those little tongues to pull out the ear hairs.
What's the bonuses?
Ugh.
Oh. Trophy Cupid bow mustache.
Cupid bow mustache.
What?
Walrus mustache. Hang on.
Yes, that was the thing I commented on. The walrus mustache.
Marshall mustache.
Pencil
Mustache.
Oh my god.
That's your one, your.
Hungarian curve and
Oh no.
candelabra. Kaiser.
Oh.
Kaiser mustache?
That is not the buggy
Oh.
one. That is just like a very big mustache. So it's not a
Cat's
Hitler
eye,
mustache.
Falcon's eye, Eagle's eye, neuron.
Synapse.
Okay, Cortex. Okay, we get.
Cortex?
Oof.
The beret.
What is this?
This
I
is
think it's
trophies. These are
Well,
trophies.
I'm wondering if this is like going to be like collectibles you can pick up, or if it's going to be like names of situations that you accomplish.
Oh, this is going to be interesting then. All right.
Sounds like collectibles.
Some objects in your inventory can be modified. Oh, never mind.
Whitehaven.
1935.
1935.
It contains a whoopee cushion.
Some post for you, Poirot.
And there appears to
Mr.
be.
Hercule Poirot, you fancy yourself, don't you, at solving mysteries that are too difficult for our poor thick-head British police? Let us see, Mr. Clever Poirot, just how clever you can be.
Oh my
Perhaps
god.
you'll find this nut too hard to crack.
I beg your
Look out
pardon.
for Endover on the 21st of the month. Yours extra. A, B, C.
Oh, it's some sort of joke.
Maybe. But please remind me to inform Chief Inspector Japp.
Dun.
Nice music.
I was actually going to comment on the music.
But now I did it. I denied you the pleasure.
So, Whalley, since you've read this book, do you already know what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
That man has hair like somebody lit a firecracker on it.
I was... Collect ego points by acting the same way as Oh no. Does that mean I have to shrink myself to 5'3"?
What?
I think it means maybe you've engaged in like little, I guess gestures that he does. Like maybe look in the mirror, do his hair or something like that.
Probably.
Brush your own coat.
I need a brush. Hold on a minute.
It's here, Poirot. The murder took place in this street. Grim place indeed.
Tout à fait, Hastings. The streets of Andover are in a terrible state.
Look, there's Chief Inspector Japp. He's talking with a policeman.
Let us try not to get our shoes wet.
I'm going to get his shoes wet.
You heard it, Wally. Avoid the puddles.
Oh, even the loading thing has a mustache in it.
Oh, click on a zone. Good sir, do you not know who you're talking to? I am the point-and-click adventurer extraordinaire.
Well,
In fact, that's not on your resume.
Give me a chance. It's only Saturday. I'll get there. Let's see.
What is Saturday if not reverse Tuesday?
So this... Oh, this is the little grey cell's thought
Oh.
process. Oh, that's much better.
Oh, I see. So it's like one of those, like in some games you have to connect the clues together.
Yeah, I was worried when I
Right,
saw
okay.
this. I thought, oh, is this it? Notebook?
Notebook.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Chapter 1.
Objective,
Go and meet Japp. Oh, very well.
And get shoes wet. There's a puddle over there.
Oh, he's going to miss it. Let's see.
Ugh, rat.
Over here, it's Hastings and Poirot. You missed the 9 o'clock train?
We took the 10:30. Luckily, the service is good to Andover.
So, Chief Inspector, what do we have?
The victim is called Alice Asher. She owned this tobacco shop. She was killed yesterday with a blow to the back of the head.
At what time?
Ouch.
Let me just check.
That man looked a bit like a banana.
I was gonna say he's not dressed like a police officer, but I just didn't want to say anything. But I think Jerry summed up from what I was thinking.
Well, to help, in the 1920s and 30s, people who were like detectives or inspectors never wore like a police uniform or anything. They are literally the smart detectives, shall we say.
Smart as in smartly dressed.
Yep.
I like how throughout history everybody throws shade at the police, regardless of what era we live in.
I mean,
Is Japp
any
being
sense
too
of
relaxed?
authority
Let us find
enforcement
the
will
clues that
always
prove
be
it.
met with backlash.
It's true.
Slightly
Like smile.
small.
He's smiling?
Next attitude.
His hat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Observation.
Japp is in a good mood.
Observation?
I bet he thinks he's already caught the culprit.
Interesting.
The last customer to see Mrs. Asher alive left her shop at 5:30.
Ah, trophy.
The body was
Nice.
found
Oh, I got
around
cat's eye.
11 in the evening by an officer doing his rounds.
You might want to see a doctor for
The
that.
shop door was open. That's what alerted him.
Had anything
Alright.
been
Yo,
taken?
Cypher,
A
welcome
little
to the
tobacco
stream,
maybe,
buddy.
but you'd hardly murder for a few
Great
smokes.
pen.
There's nothing of any
I'm
real
joined
value
in.
in the shop.
I'm joined in voice chat
What type
with
of woman was
the
Miss
legendary
Asher?
Yor and the lovely
Her
Ray.
50s,
How you
married
doing,
but
Cypher?
separated, no children.
If you can join
Her
in,
husband?
if that's all right with you,
Aha,
Whalley.
Franz Asher,
Cypher
the
is welcome.
husband.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him
Alcoholic and
joining if
violent.
he's up for it.
It's said that he regularly insulted his
Let's
wife
just
and
make this
threatened to kill her.
overcrowded with everybody talking.
No problem. I will try to mind my tongue.
Well, I talk too much anyway,
Do you
so I'll
think
try to
he's
quiet it
guilty?
down.
No, you
We'll
don't.
look for Franz Asher. If he doesn't have an alibi, the case is closed. A very unoriginal murder.
Peut-être. May I examine the crime scene?
Why did that
Of
sound like he
course, old
pronounced
chap.
that
I'll be with you in a
that
minute,
word
Poirot.
wrong?
Put that. Put that.
Can you tell us a bit about Inspector Jeb?
Inspector Japp is a no-nonsense sort of policeman. And I do mean like a stereotypical British policeman that's like, I'm right and you're wrong. I've been in the force for how many years now? And that sort of chap. And he has a good heart. Like, he does listen to Poirot when he knows he's wrong. But for like the beginning parts of every story he's a part of is very kind of, I think I've got I think I've got it now, Poirot. You can't beat me.
All right, so
Yeah.
he kind of preemptively writes the success of a success he has not yet made.
Yeah, pretty much. But there are
And then
times,
just stick to it.
there are times he does actually look to Poirot's help. Like he's not 100% like I'm right, you're wrong sort of thing. He does actually respect Poirot's opinion and his thoughts. It's just there are times his ego gets in his way, and it's the wrong sort of ego.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So
Most
I
of these detectives either try to hinder the hero or they actually reluctantly work with them. Sometimes.
I'd say Jap is in the line of reluctantly helping, but appreciates his help nonetheless. So he's too embarrassed to admit it. In other words,
So
Okay.
he's not going to be a problem for like Pure in this game then.
no.
Good to know.
The ABC murders cases is actually one of the few occasions where Jap's like, no, I'm out of my league here. I need all the help I can get.
Interesting. So
Yeah.
the ABC murderer is going to be quite the tricky one.
'Cause, well, it's not something that you would actually see in the newspapers where you actually go, oh, we have to go through each name in the alphabet. And Jap's like, hang on. That's really psychotic. I'll need someone that actually thinks outside of the box compared to me. That sort of thing. Anyway, what did
I
Cypher
think that
say?
is insane to specifically look for certain people, like certain names to match your kind of like MO. Imagine being like the XYZ murderer. I bet trying to find people with those names is gonna be a nightmare. It work with Y, like Y would be most likely to have the most names, but Z and X of all things. Matching last name and first name. Oh dear.
Oh, this is the victim, apparently. Alice Asher. Let's see. Oh, I was just about to read that. Still breathing. I hope well, I'm doing well, Cypher. I hope you're doing well. And I will say, what we mentioned earlier, if you want to join in some voice chat, please do. This is one of those rare streams where I'm kind of just going with the flow, going with the wind, unlike the film. Because that
Going
would be
with the wind.
yeah, unlike the film Gone with the Wind, because I'm not gone yet.
Rare, he says.
This fruit and vegetable shop has a front row seat, therefore an employee might have noticed something.
Interesting.
Right
That's it.
then. I don't think he's the type, but just kick down the door and let's just have a look now.
Well, given his walk cycle, Poirot is very meticulous. I mean, look at how he walks. He has that kind of no nonsense walk. It's like, ah.
Yeah, but I think to really acquire the ego points, you would have to avoid any puddles.
I must avoid all puddles.
Yeah. Would you say Poirot is a bit of a germaphobe or just very precise?
Very precise.
I think he's more of like.
Okay.
Well, this is
I think he'd like. He'd be like OCD, I guess, if he was diagnosed today. Maybe.
Let's see.
I'm not a professional in any way. I'm just guessing. Wait, is that blood on the counter?
Could be. Or it could be the... Oh.
There is some red.
Okay. We get to
It's
observe.
not just any railway guide. It's an ABC. It's open at the letter A. There are no prints on the book.
No, I'm good. I'm too tired to talk, but I can chill. No way, Cypher.
That's fine, man. As long as you have a good time on the stream.
I've been looking up how
It's
to
not
make
just
turtle
any railway.
plushies online in my spare time.
He's still going with the cheese. Guess that's it for the observation on that. Oh, God. How many handprints on this date? Oh, good Lord.
Red liquid is
Handprints.
oozing out.
What's in here? Oh.
No, it's just some
Oh.
strawberries that are losing their juice. They probably come from the fruit and vegetable shop opposite.
What a waste of good...
It
good
can't be that right if they're oozing like that.
Apparently there's a
Oozing.
third... There's a third observation.
Maybe the counter.
is
There's like
covered
handprints on
with
there.
fingerprints all on top of one another. Unfortunately, it will not be possible to use them.
Indeed, it is the countertop. Let's see. Collect ego points to unlock trophies. Discover the action which give the most points.
So anything that's like his character, what he would do.
I'm actually trying to remember most of his like little character interactions. Because he really is
Is there a
one
mirror
of the...
nearby?
No, there isn't.
So he can't do his hair or anything like that to make him
No.
more neat and tidy.
No, nothing
He's
like
like
that.
what you said
The
he
place
is.
is unusually tidy for a crime scene.
He's not wrong.
So I'm guessing theft is not the motive.
Definitely not.
Well, you say that, but the trick is there might be something gone of which we did not
Nothing
expect it would be
suggests
here.
any sign of a fight.
If she was killed in the back of the head, I'd imagine she was taken by surprise.
Possibly.
Sounds logical.
Poor lady.
What if the body was dragged here?
She has a packet of
Like
clay
There's-
cigarette next to her hand. Did
There'd be
she
drag
drop it
marks,
when she
wouldn't there?
fell?
Perhaps.
And if she was dragged there, the blood wouldn't be there.
This poor woman's head is resting in a very even-shaped pool of blood.
Ooh, even shaped. Interesting.
The body is hidden by the counter and is not visible from the tobacco shop store. Many customers must have thought that Mrs. Asher had popped out. This poor woman's head is...
Oh.
So I'm guessing she
I
hasn't been
can't
moved.
see any
That's-
other
that's
mark
for
on
sure.
the floor.
Alright, yeah.
She just has one
You're right.
wound on the back of the head. There are no other wounds or sign of a struggle.
So she was probably serving a customer, turned around, and then she got bopped on the head.
Ah, you might be right there. Well done. And I only say that because I've read the book.
Ah.
I'm just thinking because of the cigarettes next to her, like she could have been like reaching for those, and then but the customer she was serving just bopped her on the head from behind.
Hmm.
Ooh, puzzle. It's gonna be a puzzle, isn't it?
That is correct.
I would hope so.
The till does not appear to have been touched. I have to check that nothing is missing from it.
8 minus minus. An 8?
I think it is, yes. 8. Oh, it doesn't allow
Any
me
more
to go.
marks on this thing?
Doesn't allow me to. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Okay.
A
Minus
mechanism
5?
has just made a fan click.
Is that a minus 5 or is that just like a code, like dash 5?
I think
Oh.
it's for a code.
Yeah, because
Three-number code.
there's 8,
5.
5. Is there any other? Hmm.
The underside.
Can you open the drawer?
The
No.
underside of the device, or
Okay, so 8, 5.
all right. It seems like you can't look on the underside. So perhaps we would just have to guess.
Hmm.
Or is the third number somewhere else?
Let's see.
Can we take a closer?
Oh.
Minus 5, minus 8, pounds.
I think you will have to
It would be
forget
best to
the
examine the
minus.
rest of the till.
Best to examine the rest of the till,
Okay.
Poirot. Okay, Poirot.
So there's something else you need to find.
Yeah. So does that mean I can't? Hmm.
Maybe I'm guessing here, but this says minus 8 and minus 5. Maybe you have to get a particular sum.
Oh, hello.
No, I
The
don't
till
Oh,
is
think
full
never
of
mind.
money.
Oh.
There is
Oh, never
something
mind.
strange.
Oh,
Okay. Let's do my usual point and click little note taking here. So we've got, what was it now? 8, 5, 2. It's one of the reasons
no, it was like the 5. It was dash 5 dash, and 8 was.
Oh, no,
8 with
the-
2 dashes next to that.
Ray, it's not dash. It's the. It's basically how, like, you know where we saw 8 and 5. 8 was here. 5 is here. There's no minus or anything. It's literally given us the.
Oh.
It's literally given us the code in like different ways.
Oh. 5, 8, 2 then.
Okay, so does that allow me to go back? It does.
8, 5, 2.
Let's see. 8, 5, 2. Oh,
Our key!
Hey.
This must be the key to the back of the shop.
That's a very elaborate way to hide your apartment key.
oh,
At
some.
least I think it's an apartment.
Well, it's a shop that's a house at the same time, so it's like the normal corner shop, you know, where you live on your shop. A very English way of living, apparently.
Europe too.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I don't know why people think it's an English thing. It's so stupid.
I think also
I
just
think it's an anywhere thing.
makes sense to it's probably not ideal, but it makes sense to already use the location you have. Especially if it's in the middle of a city.
Definitely.
The door is locked.
I've always wanted to live on a shop.
Can you repeat that?
I've always wanted to live on a shop, like just be upstairs and then come downstairs and open the shop, that kind of thing. Wouldn't have to
Yeah.
go anywhere except for food shopping.
Or as perhaps you don't even have to use the full bottom floor, ground floor. You can just open the main room that looks out at the street, and the room behind it can still be something personal.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, we found a mirror.
Ooh.
I
See a
got
vampire?
I got ego points. I got 3 points.
Did he just brush his mustache?
Yes, he did.
Just brush his mustache.
He did.
So you get ego points for attending to your mustache.
I get ego points for just being
This
Poirot.
interior is very simple.
An old stove.
I thought you were going to look at the bottle first.
Well, I was thinking. Modest.
Modest
I nearly read that.
crockery.
I nearly said that wrong. Good lord.
What did you almost say?
Nothing. Nothing. Your yes, it's an imagination.
Suspicious.
A simple
A
tap.
simple tap.
Oh,
Mrs. Asher lived very simply.
Poirot. Let's be honest. You got that from just looking at a simple tap. Don't say that was you being clever. Whoa! What?
Ooh.
Oh, is this one of those Chinese cabinet things?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
exciting.
Makes me
Ooh.
think of a maze lock. You know,
Hmm.
like a cylinder-shaped lock.
Okay.
And there is a maze on the inside of the cylinder. And there's
Okay.
like a ring that you wrap around
Hmm.
the cylinder.
Okay, just before we start this, I'm actually going. Attention! If you quit this puzzle now, it will be You will have to start again. Yeah, I know. I haven't even started, mate. I'm just going to observe, just in case there is anything here.
That is a
It's
rare
blood,
wood.
isn't it?
Oh, hello.
Re-initialized.
More blood.
Blood. Did Alice Asher suffer from nosebleeds?
That's a heavy nosebleed.
Hmm.
Perhaps the pillow got used to smother her. And then she struggled.
An inscription
Oh.
in German. Souvenir of our
wouldn't the bed be a
honeymoon
mess
in
if
the
that
Black
happened?
Forest. To my Alice forever, Franz Asher.
Yeah, okay. I'm just
The
thinking,
Ashers were a lovely couple when they were young.
if the back room was still locked when she got killed, then the perpetrator would not have access to the pillows.
Hmm. Okay, so there was nothing secret about that. Right, back to the Chinese puzzle box. Or is the game?
Wally already knows the situation, so I think he's probably having fun watching us guess.
He's
Kind
not
of.
even watching. He doesn't know what we look like.
Okay, not watching, listening then.
What was that?
It
So
was
it's time
very,
for the go laugh yet.
it
Let's
was
have a-
very smug laughter.
What a strange box.
Oh, hello.
It looks like you have to slide the slats
Oh!
of wood.
Oh, I love these puzzles.
Okay.
An escape room full of puzzle boxes. I
Pretty-
think Ray would like that.
It sounds like this is Ray's thing.
I've never actually done an escape room.
No?
No, I just never really got round to it, I guess. Just never really thought about going to one.
Oh.
Oh, button.
This button appears to
ma'am.
activate a mechanism.
Ray, if you had a whole day to solve an escape room, a fairly elaborate one modeled after puzzle boxes and stuff,
It
what
is
would you
blocked.
think about that?
That would probably be very fun, but and I would just like to wonder how good I would, or how fast I would be, or if I would even be able to get out at all.
Well, you would have the whole day, theoretically, and you can bring your snacks and drinks in advance if you. Yeah.
Funny you say that, because I was thinking I better be allowed to bring snacks.
Yeah. Imagine if it was like a very, very, very benevolent of a Jigsaw.
That should do it.
Jigsaw from the Saw franchise. So
That-
like
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, you have a creepy host.
Game.
No,
There we
no
go.
threats.
Probably be scared if it was
Who
supposed to be
is this
creepy,
young
but
woman?
I think it'd be fun to do. Like if I had some friends to do it
my
with me,
dear
that'd be
Aunt
fun.
Alice, Marie Drower.
Well, what if the host is a creepy doll,
Have you
like
found
the
anything?
voice you put on for the marionette?
The victim has a niece.
I'm not really scared of dolls,
must
so it
find
wouldn't really
out.
bother me.
Give me a moment. I will try to sketch it. I do want to keep my attention with the game, but eh.
Okay, so you're just gonna sketch a creepy doll that's gonna be like a puzzle
I've
master.
finished with
Okay.
this subject.
That'd be interesting.
Just like Poirot.
Now let's try this one since I somehow beat that puzzle box quite quickly.
It was a pretty simple
That was
one.
just
Mainly sliding
Such a
and
pretty
finding the
decoration
buttons.
should be at the center of the motif to respect the symmetry. The wooden
you just have
flower
to
is
turn that
preventing
one a
the
little bit to the
circle
right.
from turning.
Okay.
Okay, and I think center one can't move. Can the center one move?
Hold on.
Can the one right in the middle move, or is it like stuck in place? Because you might need to make
No,
the dials go towards the center.
yeah, the center one this little bit stays where it is.
You might need to put the thing back and turn it.
Yeah, let me restart this just right.
Hey, Wally.
Such a pretty decoration should be.
Yes, you.
Sorry, I have to be a bit louder.
Just has to make the fart sound louder. Something.
Yes.
The
I am
wooden flower
trying.
is preventing the circle from turning.
That was supposed to be a fart noise. I thought he was trying to play the tuba.
No, the real tuba sounds more elegant.
Now I'm just thinking of that SpongeBob thing where Patrick kicks Sandy and she stuffs him in a tuba. Something like that.
Kicking? I want to do some kicking.
Why you?
Where was
the owner of the white sedan? You left your lights on.
What episode was that?
Bang Geeks. Or was it Bang Geeks? Oh, I think it's Bang Geeks. The one where he goes sweet. This one where they had the song Sweet
I
Victory.
heard a faint sound as if
Yeah,
something
that is
was
Van
unlocked.
Geeks to help out Squidward.
Ooh, something's unlocked.
Yeah.
Now what?
I do believe it is this one.
Do you know
It is
the
blocked.
SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs
it is
wants
blocked.
to spend a lot of money for gifts to Miss Puff?
Yeah, that one.
In Dutch, that one, there is a particular scene that is very different. Like, Wally
Different
can't
how?
watch it right now because he is playing the game. But if you have a moment, Ray. Uno momento.
It is blocked.
Are you gonna put it in the
Yep.
chat?
This is not edited.
Cursing. And...
This is how this episode aired in the Netherlands.
Am I gonna be able to understand it, like the subtitles, or is it?
You don't need subtitles to understand it.
It's one of those ones where you
Okay.
can kind of just go with it.
All right. I'm just gonna see to this in a minute.
Okay. So apparently, Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, so there's more to the puzzle. Okay. Let's reboot this. Hold on a minute.
They really added the cursing swear beeps in this. that definitely didn't happen in the UK airing of it.
This is how it aired in the Netherlands.
Such a pretty
They
decoration
added
should be
the
at the
cursing
center.
beat noises to it just to show SpongeBob was swearing.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
That
That
many
reminds-
caps.
Oh my goodness. In how was it? How did they do the actual swearing episode? You know, in the
In
in the
English?
UK we had it.
I
Yeah,
heard a
no,
faint
in
sound
Dutch.
as if something was unlocked.
I don't know how they did it in English.
They made dolphin noises like crabs is a.
Yeah. Okay, that scene I know.
And apparently, there's like an unedited version somewhere where they say the F word. They recorded it saying the F word throughout the whole time, and it's not censored.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Do
the
you
dolphin
think
was added
SpongeBob
over it.
would know what it means?
I think there's a YouTube video somewhere
it
where
is
he's
blocked.
saying the F word. Because apparently Tom Kenny said it's easier just to say
It is
it
blocked.
rather than pretend to say it when he was recording.
That's fair.
That's what the actors did.
It brings up
And
interesting.
I remember my
theories.
friend. And I remember
Okay,
my
so
friend
these are
showing me the
clickable.
YouTube video, and we were like, "Oh my goodness!" It was just so weird to hear SpongeBob saying the F word and Patrick as well.
With Squidward, you could understand it. Plankton too, Mr. Krabs. Sandy probably knows some strong language from Texas too.
Now I'm just imagining Sandy cursing with her Southern accent, and it's funny.
It's cute.
I'm not gonna try and do a Sandy swearing kind of montage.
These drawings
try it.
appear to be attached to the chest of
I
drawers.
don't really swear.
They
That's the
won't move.
thing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's fine. I'm just not really a swearer myself, so
What if you use silly pirate swears? like
okay.
like
Okay.
Monkey Island type stuff.
No, okay. What's the monkeys? What's that kind of swears? What swears
you
do they use?
bilge-licking lance-my rotten rat.
Oh my god, you can actually roll the tongues and everything.
Bit like that. Insult sword fighting.
Ooh.
Oh,
hello.
y'all bitch and smack show off. You salt licking, hash sticking. I don't know the Monkey Island swears. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a dairy farmer.
That's actually good.
Well, it is the reply.
Y'all wanna
but
say that to me
twist
again?
Twist it around.
Y'all want to say that to me again? Don't you dare!
Tree food.
That's my
You're as repulsive
that's my
as a
attempt to
monkey in
sell them.
negligee.
That's my attempt at being Salvin, like a Salvin Bell.
Can you repeat it? I pirated through it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
What are you apologizing
Y'all want to
for?
say that to me again? I think you might want to rephrase that sentence.
That's a good one.
What? Oh.
Oh,
Did I actually just I just guessed that
well, he
entire
solved it.
I just guessed that entire thing from clicks. Okay. Oh, got 5 ego points. That's great.
Nice.
Ooh,
Medicine.
okay.
Medicine? What kind of medicine?
Laudanum-based cough medicine, Mrs. Asher, and Dover Morley Laboratory, London.
Ooh,
It's strange to find such an elaborate medicine from a leading London laboratory in the home of such a modest woman.
that is a fair point.
What's that supposed to mean?
Essentially,
Explains the blood in the pillow.
well, essentially, it means that the medicine that Mrs. Asher had or has is made from from an actual laboratory as opposed to an actual medicinal. And that's very peculiar for someone like Mrs. Asher to have instead of having like normal cough medicine.
Since she has a more modest income instead of like the funds to
Or
purchase
she has
medicine
a
from a bigger
more,
lab.
or she has a more, I guess, serious condition.
Possibly. Oh, hello.
Maybe?
From Mr. Adam Flint, Royal Bank, Eastfield Road, Andover.
Ooh.
To Mrs. Alice Asher, 5 Bishops Road, Andover. Dear Mrs. Asher, further to your request of 12 February 1935, I have informed my superiors of your wish to apply for a loan to acquire the lease of the shop you rent from Mr. Fairfax.
Oh, okay.
Despite the seriousness of your case, I regret to inform you that your request has been denied. The amount of your personal contribution, £11, is not high enough and represents too small a part of the final
Wow.
transaction.
That just shows
I
how
remain at your disposal for any questions. Adam Flint.
£11.
Mrs. Asher's
Good
meager
lord.
savings were not enough for her to
Being
own the
high.
tobacco shop, but will largely cover her funeral costs.
That's not even high enough, apparently, according to the letter. Oh, I've got an extra 5 brownie points. Oh, 2
Alright,
ego points.
What is the average income for a person like Miss Asher in this time frame? In this time
Ooh.
frame.
That would be something to Google, I think.
Yeah, because she owns the shop herself, it can be very varied.
What was the date again?
What the date of the based on the game?
Yeah.
1935. Let's go with the little grey cells.
Okay, that's probably not right.
A clue is missing. Okay. What did I miss? Come on, Poirot. What?
Everything you did not-
I missed everything.
Based on general wage,
There are
based on general
cigarettes
wage
packets
trends, weekly
in less
earnings
on
for
the shelf.
skilled workers range from £2 to £5, while small shopkeepers might have earned slightly more, depending on their business success and location.
So, Poirot,
If we
any
assume a
news?
tobacco shop was moderately successful, the
Celebrity
owner
guide
would
with
have
no
earned around
fingerprints, but
£3
prints all
to
over the
£6
counter.
a week.
Normally, the tobacco shop does not sell ABC guides.
Exact.
Alright, thank you for
Mon
looking
ami,
it up.
could you have a word with the neighbors? Some may have
Just waiting
seen
for the
something.
characters to finish speaking so I can
Of
finish.
course, my friend, I'll do it straight
reading.
away.
God, the voice line deliveries are
Let us
so
now try
weird.
and get our brand cells to work.
Oh, we've got.
Okay,
we're-
translating to an annual income of approximately £150 to £300. That is a rough estimate of, and would vary based on factors like shop size, customer base, and additional goods sold. Interesting. So she would have earned like £3, £6 per week, and considering the location, she might not have earned as much, since the detective did say
The
that the
motive is
neighborhood was
definitely not
rough.
financial gain. There is no sign of a struggle, and the till has not been forced or emptied. I think I've looked everywhere here. Let us see if I can find any more information in the shop's surroundings.
Okay.
So
Right, I'll
she
pause it
technically
for the
would
minute.
have more than £11, but she's. I I'm guessing she spent her money's going elsewhere as well, and to other like additional expenses, so that's why she couldn't afford it.
The
Possibly.
medicine, for example.
Yeah.
I will
So
say,
if she's like earning 150 to 300 pounds, she could afford that medicine, but it probably is a little big dent in her savings.
I will say this as well for Mrs. Asher, because as we saw in the photo, in one of the photos, that she's married. The husband is still alive, but he's also an alcoholic.
Ah.
So that
Oh.
also could be contributing to the loss of money. Because back then you still could get divorced, but it was very difficult compared to nowadays.
Right.
And it doesn't look like well, at least I assume they're not together still.
They're
There were two
separate.
pillows on the bed.
Oh, I got a trophy.
Oh, what's it? This one.
Let's actually have a look. Oh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, okay, fine.
Oh well. Well, the shop lady's out now.
Yeah, she's put her
fruit
fruit.
lady.
Yeah, she's put her fruit out and all.
4p a lettuce, a lovely large lettuce, 4p only.
She says that as she's reading from her notebook. Is she reading her script?
Perhaps she cannot bear the social pressure.
Took
She needs
one.
to look away from the customer.
This woman appears to be a smoker.
Oh, you don't say, Poirot. I get an exaggerated cigarette. Oh, okay.
Considering how the strawberries were on that counter, I would not buy anything from this woman.
What's wrong with the strawberries?
Well, they were oozing,
She's a
weren't
big
they?
smoker. She must have been a customer at the
She's
tobacco shop.
working in advance to make it easy to make jam.
Blimey, look at the dates. Like 4p for a lettuce, 6p for... Oh, my God.
Leeks, I think.
Yeah. 9p. Hang on.
Are those pumpkins?
That's carrots. I think that's pumpkins.
How is a carrot more expensive than a lettuce?
Ask the price of lettuce. Hold on a minute. What?
How much are your lettuce, please?
A lettuce? That'll be 5p, kind sir.
That's not what she said.
Yeah. Ah. He's asked because... Ah. She forgot her own price because she's troubled. Ooh, okay. Accuse her of lying about that. Ooh, yes. Hang on.
5p?
That's right. Maybe so it's slightly hard of hearing.
I heard you
Excuse me,
shouting a lovely large lettuce 4p only earlier.
Did I? Well, I must have been mistaken. Begging your pardon. But if I said 4, it's 4. Why not take 2 for 8?
No, thank you. I was only asking. Did you know Alice Asher well?
And for
Humiliated.
starters, who are you?
I'm Hercule Poirot, the detective.
You're foreign, that's for sure, with your accent and your odd way about you. And
Oh
you're here
my
about
God.
Alice's murder, I suppose. Well, I've nothing to say to you.
Did you speak to the victim yesterday?
No, I never saw her.
Liar. Liar.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Please,
there's
try and help
strawberries
me,
on the
madame.
counter.
Why should I help you? For your beautiful moustache? Heh. Come on, move along now. You're scaring away my customers.
Please, do
What
not be
customer?
ridiculous.
There's strawberries on the counter, so she must have been there, or at least Alice bought from her.
Oh, hang on. Because we observed the cigarettes. Hello. Says she went into the tobacco shop. Hang on.
I know that you went to the tobacco shop yesterday.
Well,
I got 3 ego points for that. What?
Good job. Good job.
Accuser of the murder. Oh my God. That's straight to the
I
point.
don't think she'd cooperate with that.
No, but I'm going to go
No,
for it.
Barbara would.
So you killed
that
Mrs.
quick.
Asher with a blow to the head.
no.
You asked for a packet of plays.
I got
turned
3
round
ego
to
points
take
for
it
that.
from the
What?
shelf and you hit her. 1 blow.
Oh,
Listen,
so it's
I
something
didn't
you
kill
would
Alice,
do.
I swear. But it's true that I did go to the shop yesterday.
At what time?
6 o'clock. She left me a note saying she wanted some strawberries if I got some. I received them late, about 6. So I took them over to her.
But you did not see her.
She wasn't in the shop, so I just put the strawberries on the counter and left.
Okay.
Did you see anything unusual in the shop?
No. Well, maybe one thing. There was a railway guide on the counter.
Why does it keep skipping the
And it's
lines?
selling.
That's such a weird
Maybe
glitch.
it's the customer who left it there.
You were not alarmed?
I'm guessing
I
it's...
thought Alice had just gone to get her medicine from her room and that she'd be straight back.
You mentioned medicine.
Something for her cough. She used to take it a lot.
Who do you think killed her?
Oh, so the blood
Her
isn't
scoundrel of a
nosebleeds,
husband.
it's a
He was
cough.
always after her for something. Well, he's a foreigner. Sorry, sir. What I mean is he's German. That's even worse.
Did you see Franz Asher enter the tobacco shop late yesterday afternoon?
Well, no. But at that time of the day, the streets are packed, and I have better things to do than watch her shop.
Britannia rolls the waves and hates Germans. Good God.
Who wrote that?
Oh,
Where?
I forgot about that. I forgot about how. Oof.
Yeah.
1920s and 30s really hated Germans. Like, more so than when World War II hit.
Yeah.
God, dear.
Mm-hmm.
I'd forgotten
In the
how
case
bad.
of the
No
19
comment.
In the case of the 1920s, Germany was generally used as a kind of scapegoat for World War One,
Oh, yeah, 100%.
and that is also a big part of what led to World War Two.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
right
The
person in the right
sanctions and
place.
everything.
Yeah. When you are down in the mire and there is a person who comes along, makes a very convincing case of we can build ourselves back up, and taps into exactly the frustration of an entire country. Yeah.
Just knew the right words to use for, well, just everything.
hmm
And
It's
all.
interesting what Lady said, though.
Which one?
In the game.
Oh, I know. I just mean like which bit of the conversation.
She said she left the strawberries on the counter, and she said that the railway dictionary was there as well when she was in the shop. So
Ah, I'm glad you noticed that, because one of the few things that even I love about sounds really bad because I'm Scottish, I won't be that too pained, but when someone English doesn't see anything, they are literally being truthful. They will not observe. The British observation skills can be very questionable.
Like, it can be that she just left the strawberries at the counter and didn't particularly look behind it,
Yeah,
or
pretty.
that the lady was just gone,
no,
not yet back, or
no,
something.
I'm thinking more lines that she's already dead because the ABC thing was there. I think that's what she said she saw.
That's what I mean. So she was already dead, but didn't look behind the counter because it was like, I've got to get my stall up. I need to do this. I need to do that. Yeah, I'll put the strawberries here. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Goodbye. That sort of thing.
Right. So the ABC books are like the calling card of the killer,
Yep.
like an origami thing in the. What was the game's name?
And it also kind of narrows down her time of death as well. So she was dead like before 6.
Very well
or something
done.
like that.
Very well done. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's nice to have some detective
I'm always
hats on.
I'm always playing investigation games. I love murder mysteries, so this is why I'm always like. This is just me in general. I just like observing everything and just trying to. Like, I'm always suspicious of everything. That's what my friends always say. I'm suspicious of everything.
Man, I really think you both
Hey,
would like
Poirot.
Locomotive a
I
lot.
found the victim's niece. She's waiting for you in the back
The
of the
what?
shop. If you want to
Locomotive.
question her.
Thank
Really
you,
good
mon ami.
point-and-click game from late last year.
Oh,
murder
locomotive.
Now try
Yes,
and get our
I've actually got
brain cells to
that.
work.
I need to install that at some point. Oh, hello. Another
good one.
Grisels.
This is giving me an idea. Like maybe like whenever you do these like investigation streams, Whalley, we could all come on and try and like investigate together. That'd be fun.
I would actually like that. Get our little detective hats out. That reminds me, I need to get my Sherlock Holmes hat out at some point.
You should do that and also wear the pink wig.
God damn it! I keep forgetting about the damn pink wig.
Mrs. Asher was killed here.
You'll be Pinkington
The absence
Holmes.
of marks in the
You
shop and
almost
the regular
said
shape of the blood stains
a weird
indicated
word.
beyond a doubt.
What sort of weird word was
Did
I?
I'm sorry.
Ray said pink with a K instead of a P.
Oh, kink.
Pinkington. Okay.
Why do I get the feeling that would be a town name for a British?
Ah, yes.
Have you ever looked up on Google for fun, like the weirdest names for roads and towns?
Yes.
There's a whole bunch of these things. I know there's like a town named effing something.
Yeah, there's actually a town called fucking. Oh, someone's crying.
Oh.
Oh,
Jap had the body removed out of respect for the victim's niece.
oh, it's
His
her
attention
niece.
is commendable.
Well, was that her in the picture that you found in the
Probably.
box?
Probably, yeah. That's right. The niece is a maid.
I was just wondering, could you straighten that
Is our
picture?
grief
Like,
sincere?
would that apply to the ego points?
No, I don't think it will.
Well, I don't really know Pura. Okay.
Yeah, a bit close to the chest there, Poirot. Calm down.
She appears to be very upset. She's dressed in mourning. She looks fragile.
I wonder, can I?
I'm guessing she didn't do it.
I've got a feeling she didn't do it either. Let's see.
What do you think,
You
you're?
are very fond of your aunt, am I right?
She was
I'm
the
not
only
sure
family
yet.
I had since my mother died.
Okay, so mother dead. What about the father, though? What about the father, Mary?
What if the killer
Where was she?
already left the place of the crime? We could have just not have met him yet.
We
Or
definitely
he doesn't
haven't.
exist.
Your aunt did not have any children, is that correct?
No, she was separated from her husband.
What do you think about Franz Asher, your aunt's husband?
He never left her alone. Poor aunt. She used to drop by all the time and make a scene.
Oh.
Okay, so made a scene. I guess that's due to him being an alcoholic. Ask if she ever went for. Ooh. Afraid of her husband. Hello.
Was your aunt afraid of her husband?
He shouted a lot, but she wasn't afraid of him. Why, he used to slink away when she turned on him. He was afraid of her, if you like.
That's interesting. That means she probably never turned her back on him.
She wasn't afraid of him. He couldn't have been that threatening.
No. Time to be a polite gentleman.
Did your aunt enjoy good health?
She had a bad throat, but she was well cared for by a doctor in London.
Ah, that explains the
Does
medicine
Franz
then.
Asher work?
All he's done for years is drink and gamble, but he used to be a very good cabinet maker.
What does he live on?
My aunt used to give him 5 shillings a week.
explains the money loss.
5 shillings. That's a lot of money back then.
Hmm.
How many pennies are a shilling?
Shilling is
That I do not know.
just to make it easier. You know how like we have pence in Britain, like pence and pounds. A shilling is basically the middle ground between the two.
Okay. So
What
a
did he
basis is like a
foster?
cent, right? The absolute minimum is
What was that? Sorry.
the absolute minimum of British currency is like a cent, right?
Similar, yeah.
Okay. And above that is a penny that is about 5 cents.
Yep.
Okay. Pence is 50 cents.
Hmm.
How much is
My
a
question
pence?
would be,
Ah, God, I used to know this. I'll need to look that up at some point, but I remember shillings being quite either the middle or lower than pence. But I do recall it being the middle for a very long time.
Why did she
my
support
question
such
is,
a
what
good
would
for nothing?
5 shillings
He
mean
was
today?
her husband. She couldn't leave him with nothing.
I understand. You have been of great assistance, mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle.
Please take this young lady home.
My pleasure.
Well, this Franz Asher
Hey,
does
Sing,
not
so
seem
you
to
have
be
to
quite so
shout.
dangerous.
I was
as
just
you
going
have
to
said.
say, his voice actor
And
seems
this
to love
Alice
to
Asher
shout
gave him money
every
regularly.
time.
It was not in his interest to kill her.
God, the stiff animations.
Well, it is Victorian London. Everybody is stiff.
No, it's not
The
Victorian
Hastings
London.
tends to shout his every
Well,
line.
not Victorian, but like a time
Hmm.
where there are very stiff manners.
Oh, hello. He didn't turn around.
We have to wait for him to sleep it off. He's all yours, Poirot. There are a few things I need to check.
There must be some way of sobering him up.
I wonder what his wife used to do. He must have scared the customers away.
Okay. I doubt Pearl's going to punch him.
Oh, but that'd be so funny if Poirot just jumps out of character from the books and just wake up. Just hear the slap sound.
Just does what Shrek does to Fiona, just shakes him. Wake up!
It's Alice
Can
Asher's
we
notebook.
give him some lemonade with an
Ah,
egg?
that's interesting. It probably contains information about our possible debtors and creditors.
This should be good.
Oof, that's a...
Oddly, the fruit seller has debts too. She will probably be
Ooh.
more cooperative thanks to this piece of information. Mary Drower
Does she
was
owe
telling
her
the
money?
truth. Mrs. Asher regularly gave money to her alcoholic husband.
Jesus.
Probably just to tell him to get lost. Heights?
A
That's a bit
box
odd
of
in the
new
shop.
stockings.
Interesting place to put stockings.
That would be more in the back room, wouldn't it? Rather than like in the shelf in the shop.
Hmm. I was just thinking the same
Unless she
thing.
sells stockings as well. Unless she sold stockings as well.
I don't think so.
Sorry for being a bit silent. I'm working on that, like the doll for the escape
He's
room.
not in
Are you
any
get-
condition to be
Are you going
questioned.
to try and scare me with
I
that?
have to find a way to sober him up.
Perhaps a little bit. A bit freaky, at least.
I am not scared of dolls. Bring it on. To be fair, you do know what I'm scared of, so I am a little bit worried.
I wasn't thinking about spiders until you mentioned it.
I need to keep my mouth shut.
Guys, can we please be serious? We've got a murder mystery here. Stop talking about spiders.
All right, no spiders then, but the worms will get us all one day.
Just imagine the fan art, like all of us in old, like 1930s detective gear, and Wally's trying to solve the case, and me and Yura are just bantering in the background.
Well, I hope
According
I
to the
would be
victim's
depicted
account
with
book,
a thick
you
sweater.
owed
I don't
her
like
£10
shirts with
for
collars on them.
tobacco and magazines.
That's a lie. She owed me £1. I swear.
Now, please be so kind as to explain this.
Look at my account book. Alice owed me £11 for fruit and vegetables. I may have had a slate at her shop, but she had one at mine. She owed me £1. And that reminds me I have to get it back from her niece.
That is quite
Hey,
enough.
you leave her niece
The account
alone.
book has saved you, but I might ask Chief Inspector Japp to throw you in the cells for 1 or 2 nights while he checks your entries. Do you want to go to prison?
Prison? Now that's not fair. I haven't done nothing.
In that case, I am counting on your full collaboration.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Well, that shut her up immediately, didn't it? Good lord. I forgot how feisty Poirot can
Okay.
be. And he doesn't even look
Probably
like
helps
it.
that-
Plus,
It probably helps that he first is like pretty polite, that he doesn't immediately throw out the "help me or you go to prison."
Mm,
It builds up the threat.
mm.
no. Plus, she was kind of asking for it, like she's going to get the debt back from her niece now. But
Yeah.
that's a bit too far. Her aunt literally just died.
That's just normal life, isn't it? We don't really think of these things. We just go right into this, go back into our normal lives, or at least try to, and just go for it. Ooh, what's this?
I'll just borrow your bottle a moment.
Take it. It's what Alice used to sober up her husband. But try not to empty the bottle.
What was that line
If
delivery?
that's the case,
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Oh, that's vinegar.
vinegar. Why does she have it then? If Alice used to use that for her husband?
Perhaps she wanted to bake.
Probably.
What? Why would you leave it like right in front of your stall? She kind of used it to freshen up her vegetables.
Ah, yes, orange with vinegar.
I would like my carrots with a smidge of vinegar, please.
God.
Vinegar.
And then this reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog, where Muriel says, "Oh, just a wee bit of vinegar." She used to add vinegar to everything.
Oh God.
Yes. It was that episode where Cats kidnapped her to get the secret recipe for a sweets making contest.
Did
That's
she add
right,
vinegar
yeah.
to that?
I think so.
How did that work?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a spicy kind of sweet.
Could be.
With how vinegar tastes, I don't think it'll. I think the sweet taste would end up dying.
Do you know much about baking and like how such ingredients work well with each other?
I normally bake desserts, but I haven't been exposed to anything that involved vinegar.
Okay. I only know how to make a cake with a little bit of cinnamon essence, but that's about it. That's where it ends.
I've made
Mes amis,
cheesecake. I've
I
made
can say without a
Victorian
doubt that poor
sponge.
Mrs.
I've
Asher
made
was
red
killed
velvet.
between 5:30 and 6.
Killed when the
Those
street
names
was
are far
packed
too
with people.
fancy for me.
That's rather bold.
I've been talking to the neighbours, and
No one's seen anything?
These things, don't
Or
shout
rather,
your
it's
lines.
anything and everything. Am I wrong?
He is enthusiastic. Enthusiastic.
no.
Bien. We must grill this villain Asher before he falls asleep again.
Hastings, get your slapping hand ready if he falls asleep again.
Hastings,
Make sure to
update
put a
the
brick-
autopsy report.
Hastings just takes
This
off
man
his
is in
glove.
rather a bad
Hastings just
state.
takes off his glove, puts some rocks in it, and just hits him with it.
Good sir, I challenge you to a duel. Oh wait, no, wrong TV show. Oh, hello.
But still fitting for the era.
It looks like he's been sleeping rough.
Pretty much, yeah.
This man has been fighting and he smells of alcohol.
Eh. Off a cigarette. No, I'm not giving him a cigarette after that. Good lord.
Perhaps if you light his trousers on fire.
What were you doing yesterday at the time of the crime?
Can't recall.
That's not German.
You had been drinking again.
Cancel the game. They
Occasional
think they couldn't get a
slaps,
German
That's
actor.
all.
And you cannot even remember how you ripped the coat?
I got it stuck in a door.
Make fun of him being beaten up. Okay, this is very Poirot.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes.
The truth is that someone gave you a good beating.
A beating? No way. All right, he tore my coat and gave me a black eye. You see the state of him?
Very interesting. Who is the other that you struck?
Probably best if I tell you everything.
Why does he sound so
Yesterday
British? He's
afternoon
not
when I
meant to
met
be British in
Roderick
this story.
We'd bet on a dog fight together.
Okay, this
An
game's
illegal
cancelled
bet.
now.
That's
He's
right.
not German.
Yes, sir. Our dog won. Roderick got the money, but he refused to give me my share.
And you fought about it. What time was this?
In the evening, about 6, I think. We were on the other side of town. You see, I couldn't have killed my wife.
I couldn't have killed my wife, you see, because my accent isn't
Let us now
foreign.
try and get how brain cells to
Perhaps
work.
he adjusted really well.
Hmm. Okay.
Ray, I don't think the doll will end up being properly colored, but I do hope you folks will like it.
I shall look forward to that.
I haven't got any drawings this week, but I was trying to
The
look up how to
murderer
make
probably
turtles
pretended to
online
be a customer.
Oh,
He hit the shopkeeper from behind.
because I
as
wanted
she
to do
turned around
ciphers
to
like
serve him.
little
Let us now try
turtles,
and
like,
get how
for
brain
plush.
cells to work.
heck yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get it like the shape and the shells and everything before I buy the fabrics and what I need.
Are there
How do we
any
explain
drawings?
the ABC guide?
Are there any drawings you would like to make
Me?
or characters?
I guess to update a few of my characters and their designs, probably.
For example,
Guess I haven't really thought about drawing
Murderer
my characters for a
deliberately
little
left
while.
behind this ABC as a signature. The absence
I
of
want
fingerprints
to-
and the fact that it is open at letter A for Andover leaves little doubt.
I'm just letting Pyro talk.
Asher's alibi appears to be confirmed. All the same, I'm going to call and check that he did have a fight with this Tanner on the afternoon of the murder. You can never trust this sort of chap.
One thing is certain, Asher was a ruffian who used to beat his wife.
But he is not very educated. It certainly was not him who wrote the letter signed ABC. Let's resume, Hastings. We know the murderer pretended to be a customer. He did not kill her for money, that appears to be certain.
I agree with you on that point.
And the murderer left an ABC guide as a signature. Therefore, it's likely he wrote the letter.
Indeed, but that doesn't explain why and how he did it.
You are quite right. Why he did it is a mystery. But as for how he did it, we do know enough to try and reconstruct the events.
In our canon, he was bored and just saw an old woman and just went, that's the one I'll hit.
that is very morbid. Wow.
Okay, to answer your question, sure, I wanted to update the character design of my Full Metal Alchemist character.
Oh,
Hmm.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Did you show that one before?
No, I haven't.
All right.
The
Because
killer
I can't really get
enters
into-
the shop.
The design quite right.
That's fair.
Mrs. Asher turns around to greet her customer.
Any others?
I guess I wanted to update
The
my
murderer
Jack
asks
Mosley
her
character
for
as
some
well.
tobacco. She turns her back to him. He seizes the
That's one I
opportunity to
did.
strike
That's
her.
the one I have shown. On where I wanted to change the design of the eyes.
He then places the ABC upside down before leaving. Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
Dear Lord Prower, how did you figure
fair-
that? I read the script, Hastings.
It's
Maybe
always the shadow guy. He's always committing these crimes.
Asher has a strong alibi, and we don't have any other suspect. But what was the point of this crime?
She had no debts. She gave Franz Asher money regularly. She wasn't owed money. Nobody stood to gain anything.
No doubt about it, the murderer is insane.
And
Just
I fear that
instantly.
we had not heard the last of him.
I hope you're wrong for once.
Yeah,
She probably
let's
just
go back
killed
to
because her
London.
name begins with
If
A
we
and
hurry,
start
we
like
should
both her
catch the
names begin with A.
7 train. Are you coming?
No, unfortunately, I have to talk with Andover police.
See you soon, then. Are you coming, Hastings? Let's go home. There's nothing for us here.
I think she's just killed because she happens to have an A first name and A last name.
Well,
she happened
do you
to
have
live
any
in
idea
Andover.
about the killer's identity?
The crime was committed by a man of medium height, with red hair and suspicious eyes. He has a slight limp on the right foot and a wart just below his shoulder blade.
Poirot.
Mon ami, what do you want? You fix upon me a look of dog-like devotion and demand of me a pronouncement à la Sherlock Holmes. Now for the truth. I do not know.
Whoa,
what a
we can't
murderer
say
looks
Sherlock
like,
Holmes,
nor
that's
what he
copyright
is,
infringement.
nor how to set hands upon him.
What should we
It should
do
be
then?
It should be Sherlock
Nothing.
Holmes.
No,
the-
the character in
Do not be so
Ace
impatient,
Attorney.
Hastings. The killer will manifest himself soon enough.
But that's the
I thought I heard
normal,
the
like,
postman. Maybe
copyright
there's some
name
news.
for him to
I
have
would
when
go
you
and
don't
see.
want to. When you don't want to have Sherlock Holmes, but have to reference him.
fair.
It's the most common name for him. Like an Ace Attorney, and I played some visual novels that had Sherlock Holmes in them.
Ugh.
It's very common in like anime kind of base games too.
I just
Looking
love the
at
fact. I just love the fact that in Arsène Lupin's like stories, he's actually named Herlock Sholmes or something like that. It's been a while since I've read Arsène Lupin. Am I even pronouncing his name right? Arsène Lupin.
I think you're pretty close.
Because I know there's like a.
Arsène Lupin.
What was that?
Arsène Lupin.
That's it. Yeah. Arsène. I always try to pronounce it like properly instead of like a butchered English pronunciation on these things.
Well, you try your best. When I know French, when you're used to the English tongue, there are sounds that are much harder to make. For example, you and Ray would have a hard time pronouncing the of the Dutch language or other European languages. And then
That's
there
true.
are Slavic languages,
Oh.
which are even more difficult.
To be fair, I can't even pronounce English most of the time, so that's probably accurate.
Oh, just realised the time. I think we'll call it there, chaps. But
Okay,
so far we have solved the mystery of the first murder, which is nothing.
Give me a moment, and I will share the works of the last week.
Please do.
In the Twitter.
Oh. Okay.
Did
Have you seen the
notice?
reconstructions and the bonuses? You'll be able to what? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Did you want to read that?
It's okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh, I have got trophies.
Cat's Eye, Neuron, Cupid Bow, Mustache. Finish and over.
Okay. Ah, there's the cat's eye. That's an interesting cat.
Observing human nature.
Got some work. Oh, Cypher also
well,
has some work to share. Excellent.
Yes. Bring it home,
Ooh.
Cypher.
Sniper.
Right, let's see. Let's go on to chat for the minute. And as always, whenever we move over to here, my fucking webcam just... Oh, there it is. Typical. Right, let's move over to... where is... Le Twitter?
Let's go to
It's
Cypher
more
first. That will give me
more
some
turtles.
time to...
Let's see. Oh,
More turtles.
more turtles. Forget that's your favourite. Cypher hasn't sent any of his artwork yet, so we'll just give it a bit more time, so don't worry.
I like turtles.
Turtles. Oh, here we go. We got some turtles. Definitely got some turtles. Hang on.
Yay!
Where is that? There it is.
Tortilla.
Oh, this is
That's a
interesting.
tortoise. Oh,
Once again,
so cute.
you can voice everything now.
Makes me think of a sea mine. Like the buttons on the back.
Or is it supposed to be a Raspberry Pi?
Hang on. These are based on the Jolly Rancher flavors. Okay.
Jolly Rancher?
Cherry, apple, and watermelon. Okay.
I really have to make one of these turtle plushies one day.
Sounds like a pretty nice fruit salad.
So this is probably the watermelon.
Or the cherry.
As I figure out how to make a turtle, I'm gonna make one of these.
A turtle.
Turtle.
Making a turtle.
I've made Pikmin before, but I'm not sure about turtle yet.
No, as always, these turtles are absolutely adorable, and I can tell from Ray's voice that we could actually probably you could probably sell them out of stock. She'll buy them all. The scarf is coloured like the wrappers. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's clever.
Very clever. Now there is a fourth one. Hang on, who's this lovely lady? Oh,
That's like a superhero.
I really don't like how
Maybe a
Discord's. I really do not like how Discord's zoom in just kind of goes right to the.
Whalley.
It's not my fault, I swear. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, I swear. Oh God, Mama Ray's back, and this time I can hear it.
Oh, hey, nice outfit. White, red wings and boots.
Oh,
like how
a
the-
nurse character?
Yes, the
like how
nurse is
the
actually a
red-
character I fought back in high school. Okay.
Oh, well. All right, ma'am. What's the story? Give us the detail.
Tell us the story of the grand nurse with the angel wings.
So not talking, huh? We'll have to bring in the nurse.
It's
I
only
can
when you...
imagine she's like on an interrogation squad with that outfit. Like she's on an interrogation squad and she is the medic.
Back when I thought up bizarre ideas without control. Must have had
That's one
some.
of the best
Must have had some adventures. There we go. Her name's Mercedes. Mercy for short.
Yeah, they'll be begging for mercy once that interrogation's done with her. When she's done with the interrogation.
Her plan falls through whenever someone comes in. They just go, "Hello, nurse."
Then they see the big syringe and they're like, "Oh no, nurse!"
Or perhaps not a syringe, but a thermometer.
Oh God.
Yes, but it is not the kind that goes into the mouth.
No.
Supersized thermometer.
Oh God.
That's the idea. She's interrogating them. This scared them.
Oh my god. We're just creating backstories for
Puts on the rubber
Cypher's
gloves,
work.
like slow slap. So puts on the gloves, slow rubber slap.
Oh my god.
Slap.
Just
Brings
it.
out the thermometer. Bend over.
Okay, dear, bend over, dears.
That is terrifying.
Just a
Please,
tad.
ma'am, have mercy. Why, yes, my name is Mercy. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Wait, what? Ah!
You didn't need to add in the food sound.
I didn't even need to add the motion with my hands on stream, but there we go. I did it.
I can't believe I just made that up now. That story. Yeah.
Long story
What
short.
have I done?
Oh, hang on. Long story short, she lost her parents at a young age, met up with a rough crowd, and wound up becoming a dangerous surgeon. Holy crap, we were quite close. Also, these editions are
No.
gold. Oh no.
Oh wow, so I was right that she's dangerous.
The most dangerous nurse on
can't
the
believe it.
planet. Mercy. Wait, isn't that an Overwatch
They
character?
make fun oh dear.
Oh, I see you
Oh,
typing yours, so
come on.
I'll give you a bit of time to add what it is you're adding.
Oh dear. I think with me being on voice, the stories are going to get even more detailed now.
Give it time.
Okay, I'm almost done. I think I'm. Yeah. Okay. I am. There is only the doll I need to add, but you can already start from the beginning. And also, Cypher,
I can
thank
see-
you for sharing the story so far.
Yes, thank you very much, Cypher.
Thank you, Cypher.
Right, moving on to the legend himself, Yor. But this time we actually have his
Maybe
commentary.
Maybe
little bit.
Mercy is like a Dark Souls kind of boss or something.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. Would you believe me if I said that I thought of the name Mercy long before Overwatch? You can claim copyright.
Over the entire concept of mercy. Well, that will be special.
Yeah, that would be interesting, especially going against Activision and all that.
Looking stylish.
I love the color scheme again. The green and red really complements her.
Thank you.
She looks like a flight attendant. Like she's just getting ready, like special kind of flight brands that is yellow and yellow. Why did I say yellow? Red and white.
Like I'm a stewardess, air hostess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah, and she's like telling everyone. She's telling everybody, "Oh, okay, your emergency exits are here and here, and if we happen to crash, well, you can kiss your ass goodbye."
Nice.
That's going to be in the quote book.
That's very fun. I like that. Thank you.
Cypher says, "Love the outfit. The hair looks sweet as well." I was actually going to compliment on the hair. Love the style. Absolutely love it.
I imagine customers on the plane love her because she's sassy as well as very professional. At least I get that vibe from her that she does her job well, but she adds a little bit of sass and spice to it.
Oh, that's quite fun.
I also
And she gets a rude custom.
I've also
She
noticed
gets a rude plane attendant thing.
I also love the addition of the earrings being keys.
Yeah, as you can tell by latex, one of the more spicy characters again.
But no, this is really good. Once again, the colors just complement how you draw these characters so well.
Thank you, man. When I
can imagine if anyone's rude to her on the plane, she would just threaten to throw them out the emergency exit.
Or lock them up in the toilet.
Oh, that's what the keys are for.
I've had some
Anybody
people
else?
tell me they are reminded of like a Christmas because of the colors, the red and the green.
I was going to mention
who's
something like that, but in truth, I kind of just see them as like, I just kind of see her color design as like something that she would pick herself, like because she's got very green hair and that. Do forgive me. I'm always terrible at describing colors. What is a skin color? Is it like what is that color?
I think it's teal.
Is it teal?
Teal?
I would just describe it as pale blue.
Ah, pale blue. Okay, that's actually a bit better. Yeah. That red and white would complement like her skin tone, just to kind of contrast between
It was
the
called-
green and everything.
One of the passengers called her Candy Cane Mama, and she locks her in the bathroom for like the 9 hours flight.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Miss, can I have some food? You're in a toilet,
Well,
right?
there's a cake
No.
for you. Man. I really appreciate just messing around with you all like this.
Yeah, no, this
It's
is
a
great.
joy.
This is absolutely great. I need to do more of these community nights.
Yeah. The eventual idea I had with her is that, like, she kind of plays the role of a one-woman vigilante with a military style. Is very
Ooh.
arrogant, but outside of
Ooh.
playing that role, it's kind of pretend play
Hmm.
for entertainment purposes. But outside of that, she is still arrogant, but more reasonably so. I'm still trying to develop her character and traits beyond that.
Hmm. We've moved on to some of your random drawings and exercise bits. Absolutely loving the cowboy design aesthetic here.
Thank you. Dakota
I
has
love
been
the,
around for a while.
Hmm.
I love
What
the
did you
design
say,
of the
Ray?
girl in the lower left.
What did you say, Ray?
I like the design of the girl in the lower left. She gives me like digital circus kind of vibes. Like she could be a character from there.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about Pomni a bit with the big eyes and the round head.
Hmm.
I'm quite fond of it.
Hmm.
Dakota, the cowgirl, has been around for a while. And personally, I am the most happy with the creature in the middle on the right side.
I was just about to Cypher even says the
love-
design of the one on the bottom right looks awesome. I really dig the teeth.
Yeah, I've
Thank you.
already got a scenario in my head.
Oh
already
no.
got a scenario in my head about this guy.
Bring it on.
Like, well, I imagine he sounds like Kronk when he talks, because he's just got that kind of friendly kind of feeling about him a little bit.
Friendly.
But he's
Friendly.
kind of. Like, he looks like he's smiling a little bit. Just a little bit.
I kind of imagine the creature in the bottom right to be female.
Oh,
it's a female.
okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, now imagine a female Kronk, I guess. I thought of her more as like a very aggressive tomboy.
Oh, I thought he
Ah.
looked like I thought he looked male. I don't know why. I just thought male when I looked at them.
No worries.
But
It could be
I was
none of
thinking
the
that
above.
I was thinking about somebody asking them like, "Is that horn like your nose? Can you smell through that?" And they're like, "No."
No, but I
And
can
then
I
she
can certainly
enters
point
the-
you in the right direction.
Yeah, it's the creature in the middle right. I find fun.
Hmm.
Simple shape, but
It's
easy to draw again.
It's giving me very Oddworld vibes again. Some of these creatures, like this one right here, one with the bit of red head, kind of gives me that combination of the oh god, what are the guards' names?
Slick.
Yeah, that's it. The
Slick.
slicks, yeah, but like a mutated or evolved form of a slick.
I can see
I'm
it.
actually I can see him kind of being like a store clerk you encounter, and he's just jamming to music. That's why he's got his eyes shut. So he's just like bobbing his head.
That's actually a good
Nice.
one.
I was actually thinking of Ratchet and Clank concept art to use
Oh,
as an example for monsters again.
oh, I can see it coming along now when you mention that.
Yeah. Before we move on, what
Mhm.
do you think the girl in the bottom left may be like?
Bottom left.
Yeah, the girl in the bottom left.
The one I said that was like the digital circus girl.
Yes.
Mhm.
What do you mean? Because I already mentioned like humanity and digital circus.
Yeah, I mean personality-wise.
Oh, I think she's gonna be like one of those, like she's no nonsense type. Like she'll just point out the obvious. She's like the straight man to somebody else kind of thing.
Ah, interesting.
So like
Like somebody else.
a Wednesday fit like kind of character, like no nonsense,
Not exactly Wednesday, because I feel like she's got a bit more of a chipper personality, but she is very blunt and straightforward.
Interesting.
Kind of like, somebody like she would be the type that would be like all fun and perky, but when somebody does something stupid, she's just gonna be sarcastic about it.
I will have to keep that in mind if I pursue her further.
I feel like she would be like perky and fun, given how she likes her outfit. She gives me like a feminine kind of preppy kind of vibe. At the same time, with how her eyes are designed, I also can see like an inner snark as well.
Yes, no.
So she's portraying herself as this feminine, preppy kind of character, but she cannot keep her comments to herself. She will snark people when they are absolute idiots.
She's literally that person that's like, oh, I'm so happy and wonderful behind closed doors. I'm surrounded by idiots. My God.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm getting her right, I suppose, but that's just the vibe I'm getting. Like she's incredibly smart, but she betrays herself as an airhead.
Ooh, so she likes to trick people into thinking that she's actually... Oh, that's actually quite a clever character.
Perhaps not necessarily trick, but like how she really is versus what she maybe wants to be.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm thinking more of the lines like if you get like a grown, like say, like, for example, like a grown man character next to her, and it's a detective and assistant duo, you would think the grown man's a detective, but no, she's the detective. You wouldn't get that from her appearance. She's not the assistant. She's the one solving the crimes, and the idiot and the assistant she's with is the idiot.
Alright.
He's just her chaperone because he can drive.
Oh my God.
You have a good imagination.
Thanks.
I can't wait for the novel. Oh, these
There's
are
probably an
interesting.
anime out there somewhere though already.
Oh, you showed us this last time. I remember some of the designs on the next.
This is the new one. This one was created just yesterday.
Oh, was it? I seem to remember you showing me like a similar character design ages ago.
Yes, similar one.
Ah, similar. Okay, so I wasn't going mad yet.
Well, you are, but that is...
Yeah, I was going to say.
What did I say last time about them? I think I said they look like Legends of Zelda kind of NPCs, maybe? I'm not sure.
If you said something like that, I don't remember.
But I can see where you're going with that, because they have that sort of appearance that they're a tribe or something. Or at least the species have like a kind of tribal background.
Yeah.
I can see it being Star Wars or Legends of Zelda with how they're designed.
I think it was Star Wars that you
Yeah.
mentioned.
I think it was Star Wars, but had that, you possibly might have mentioned like has a... Like the clothes and patterns might be very Zelda-ish look, but
I can imagine they're very spiritual as well. Like they have visions, they can see into the future, that kind of thing. But it's not really like...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
It's not like they can see into the distant future, more like they can see into a few minutes in the future, so that's why they're always ahead of people and what they're going to say to them, kind of thing. But they can only see like 5 minutes.
I wasn't quite with that. I do imagine them to be tribal. Their world has no humans. They are some of the closest to what resembles humans. And I do want big tribal spiritual aspects, ranging from Darksiders to Rayman 2 to
now... Yes, I can see where you're going with the Rayman design.
I can imagine that like the older a member of the tribe gets, the more they can see into the future. So the elders are very, very, very like they're very traumatized because they saw their own death, that kind of thing.
That's pretty
And
cool.
there's like
Hmm.
and so they try to block out the visions because they're seeing too far ahead, like their relatives dying and stuff like that. That
That
kind
is
of
a very
thing.
cool thing.
Hmm.
That is not what I imagined for them, but I want to keep it around for a character later.
Ooh, keep it.
So
Get.
thank you.
Yeah, get.
I'm sorry for going dark with them, going so dark with them. But
No,
I
their
just
world
imagine.
does get dark.
Also, I do want to point out that I can see like a differences on the head sculpture. Are you planning that this is a younger version, and then this is how they look? Like their facial sculpture elongates when they get older. Is that where you're going with it, or am I reading too? Yeah, am I reading too close?
No, I just wanted to make different head shapes while maintaining the general aspects of the face.
Ah,
The high
okay.
nose,
Oh,
snail-like eyes,
and
tusks on the chin or the side of the mouth,
Hmm.
and the ridges on the lips.
Ah, okay.
do they control like plants or like can they bring like plants or trees and stuff to life?
No, I
Because that's
don't
what I'm
imagine.
thinking.
What were you
Because
thinking?
that's what I'm getting with the because you drew like a tree like wooden creature like in the lower left, and I was thinking that maybe they can use their magic to bring like the wilderness alive around them, so that to protect them, or maybe just to be guardians perhaps, or to watch the surroundings for them, something like that.
Hmm.
That's an interesting magic, turning trees into guardian creatures. I don't imagine them to be having a hereditary special magic like that.
Hmm.
They are experienced in laying traps and just
Ah,
generally
strategists.
a bit. They
Hmm.
can think ahead,
Ah, so
make traps.
so the visions of the future come in handy. They can vision what a trap will work or what wouldn't work.
The funny
Kind of.
thing is, I have not said anything about future visions. That is your mind going on a trip with you. And I do not mean that in a negative way. If anything, it is fun to see you so enthusiastic.
Hmm.
Sorry.
No need
No,
to
no,
apologize.
definitely not. But no, I do love how you're going with them, with how they look on the like the design of their body proportions. It's just a very unique character, and I do like the tusks. And
Thank you.
now that you've mentioned like the same species, but like they have like different tusk size and different like where they're still on the chin, but some of them might go on like the cheek here.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's like there's different
So,
ones.
A lot of
Yor,
training with different body
is this
proportions to
a
really make them distinct.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because it's when you mentioned that their faces are different, I'm thinking, some of them could be muscular, skinny, and some could actually have that kind of I don't want to say chubby, but like that kind of bulky approach look as well.
Chubby can work too.
so Yor, are these like an asexual race or do they have like males or females? Because I'm curious about something.
I've imagined them to not be mammals, so they don't have nipples or memories. But
And
on
that's
their
not what I'm
throat,
referring to.
yeah, sorry. They are
I was
probably
thinking.
dimorphic, two sexes. But I have thought of there being like biology with a third sex, with a third sex acting as an incubator.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
because I was
So
thinking that if the tusks feature, like the females maybe don't have them, or maybe they're differently designed. But that was just my thought there.
it's
But
interesting.
Hmm.
I appreciate it.
that's just where my mind went. I'm not sure about.
It's
I'm
good
not,
Like,
stuff.
yeah.
This is why I value the talking with people. It gives new avenues to
Hmm.
think about.
It's also fascinating from my perspective to hear two very creatively different people come together to kind of like look at one of one of your designs and then think of stories of it, even if it's not like the original intent for them, but some of it might come along in a different aspect. It's always fascinating when I hear these things.
Thank you both.
Let's move along and oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I
is
have to
the.
wait for the stream to catch up.
That's fine. Don't worry. This is Cherry, is it? From Cookie Cutter? Did I read that right? The lead.
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
Is she original character?
This
Not
drawing's-
mine.
No, it's not yours. It's Cookie Cutter shared this drawing Cherry to tell the or go nuts with the design. I see. Okay.
Yeah, so that is the
Oh,
base.
she
shared
reminds
by
me.
the other person,
Hmm.
by the
She remi-
artist lead developer of Cookie Cutter.
Oh. She reminds me of Nimora.
Nimona.
The girl who could shapeshift in that movie about
Yes,
that.
that's Nimona.
Nimona, yeah.
Yeah, she reminds me of her a little bit.
Yes.
Okay.
The Stefano, the artist of Cookie Cutter, has made a little bit of art addressing the same comparisons too. Like we have Nimona at home.
I see.
We have a Nimona at home.
Okay.
Reminds me of that joke.
These are really interesting designs.
Well,
It just looks so angry.
Stefano did say go nuts with the designs.
Yes, and I could see you were let loose. You just literally you read that and just went right, clicking fingers. I'm gonna go mad.
A little bit.
Hmm.
I'm just imagining like she's just hating having to model these outfits. She's like, why me? Why the f am I doing this?
Well, in
She's
Cookie
like,
Cutter
"Listen."
itself, Cherry has to wear a waitress outfit, and she thinks it looks stupid too.
So not far off then.
Getting paid. So she's just like whispering to herself, I'm getting paid for this, I'm getting paid for this, I'm getting paid for this. Having to put on these outfits. And
So-
she's just seeing herself in the mirror, she's like, I'm getting paid, I'm getting paid, I'm getting paid.
The photographer's in the back. When are we going to tell her she's not getting paid? Don't say anything. Just.
Oh, she'd kill him. She would kill him. She would just like go feral and attack him.
She would. I don't know if you've seen footage of Cookie Cutter, but
Oh, I have. That it does look so fun. I'm going to be installing it soon.
nice. The special the Overkill edition update came out recently on Steam.
Ooh,
So you
perfect.
will be treated to full voice
Ooh.
acting.
Excellent. Cypher says in chat, I adore the third one, especially the flails.
Thank you, man.
I was just going to say.
Flail?
Oh God, where am I pointing? My mouse is all over the place at the moment.
I imagine that those little I don't know what those little things are called that she's holding on to, but I imagine they act like dogs.
Yeah, those
They
are
just
her
bark.
flails. Like I say in the description, I did not want to leave Cherry looking like just fully stuck. So that's why I drew the leg chains broken. Like she tore them apart. She doesn't want to go that far. And I turned the flails into like sapient creatures that she could use as weapons. Like turning what would be restraints into a weapon.
That's really cool when you see characters do that.
One's called Axehead and the other's called Spike. Sick 'em, boys.
Could be. This is technically my first time drawing a character of somebody else in like bondage outfits. And I didn't know where the limit was with Stefano. So that was also a reason why I gave her some options to not be fully stuck. It's still someone else's character, and I don't want to be cross certain limits.
No, I can understand that.
Hey Whalley, I was wondering.
Mhm.
You know that friend who was mad that she wasn't told about getting to see the Devil May Cry stream last time.
Oh, Dove. Yeah.
How'd she react?
Basically, she because I've got a joint chat with her and her artist and my artist for like my characters and that. She basically just screenshot my stream and just went, this this Scottish bastard is playing Devil May Cry and didn't ask for my advice. And then sent me several messages on Discord basically saying, now look, if you're going to parry, you need to do it like this. And I'm just sitting there going, Dove, calm down. She meant it in good fun. She meant it in all good fun than anything else, because most of her like explanations were genuine exaggerations of like later games. So it was like she was trying to confuse me at the same time. And I'm just sitting there going, Dove, I've known you for how long? I know which games you're referencing. I may have not played them, but I know what you're talking about.
I was thinking that next time you do Devil May Cry, she's going to be in the stream and she's going to be telling you what to be like commenting.
Oh, I'm hoping one day she does actually join the stream and just watches the Devil May Cry streams and just kind of take over by going, now you see what you could have done there, Whalley, is this. And Cypher knows already.
Imagine if you had
Dove finding
Imagine
that.
if you had
It was only a matter
Imagine
of
if
when.
you had us on voice. Imagine if you had us voicing on Devil May Cry, you'd die a lot more because we'd be so distracting.
Oh, it'd be funny though.
I'd probably be making all sorts of comments.
All sorts.
Hmm.
Ooh, she reminds me of like a straw man, like a somebody made out of straw,
Scarecrow.
maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, scarecrow, like a female scarecrow. Yeah,
I can see it too. So
like
yeah, this
Batman,
is what,
like Batman Scarecrow's daughter kind of thing. That's her costume.
interesting.
Hmm.
This was meant to be that like the horror, the scary escape room host.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay.
To be honest, I would think she's adorable rather than scary.
And
I've
how do
weird
you
taste.
think she would react?
She'd probably stab me if I tried to hug her.
Well, not go that far. The safe room is meant to be like an entertainment thing.
I don't know. She'd be like, "Put me down, you miserable cretin."
With the dress, I think I can hear the word cretin just come out. Cypher's put the X's for the mouth is a very nice touch. And I couldn't agree more there. The little X's where her mouth should be is really a nice touch for how the character looks.
And every time I got a puzzle wrong, she just snark me or sass me.
Like a horror
You
version.
idiot! I can't believe you
GLaDOS.
thought of that.
Like a horror version of GLaDOS.
Oh.
Oh yes. Well, actually, GLaDOS is pretty horrifying. So maybe just some more.
Yes,
I
but she's
guess.
not a giant doll.
I've actually met her voice actress.
Oh, cool.
No, she's very
Ooh,
lovely,
nice.
and she's very lovely and very sweet, and like any actor behind the voice or performance, nothing like the character that you expect. She's just so sweet and kind.
Lovely.
I'd love to be that one day. I'd just be a voice actress and I voice a villain and I put everything into it. And when people meet me, they're gonna see me as this bubbly person and be like, oh, "Okay, she does not match that at all."
Well.
That's just a pipe dream.
The possibility is there.
Speaking of,
Find the right
I'm not really
use,
voice
right
actor.
circles.
well, speaking of voice acting, I've had my my first gig as a voice actor, and the video has
Ooh.
actually been released.
Congratulations.
Oh,
What
congrats!
video and role was it?
It was a very small role. Hang on, let's since we're getting into it, let's chat. It's for funny enough, the artist that does Doves and my my character avatar. He writes and has created a comic book called Obsidian Blaze. I provided the voice of Policeman Number 1 because it's
The
like,
first person to die.
well, get his ass kicked at the very least, yeah.
Is his name Kenny?
I wish. No, I did actually ask Sam. That's the artist's name. Taco Draws is his like his username and everything. Do these policemen have like names and stuff like that? And he went, no, I've not thought that through. And I went, can I just be called Jerry? And I swear to God, if he could look through a camera, he was looking like I could feel the hate, the annoyance in his eyes looking at me going, I hate you, but that's brilliant.
No, Jerry, opposite down. I repeat, opposite down.
Which one is it?
Yay! Henry Sticklin.
Yeah. Oh, the video's out. Nice. Hang on. Let me just do a quick advertisement. There it is.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Weed.
Sweet.
She says, no, sweet is what she's saying.
Oh.
I was
Sweet
just repeating what everybody else was saying because you said sweet and Cypher said sweet.
I shall say it differently. There, you heard it. No. I said it so differently you couldn't even hear it.
Yes. You said it so sweet, so different that sweet sounds like bitter.
Damn, he got me. No, I mean, no.
You made sweet sound like nothing.
Like the love of my father. No.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that joke.
Well, you should have.
I know, I'm sorry.
Okay, was it cigarettes or milk?
Milky cigarettes.
Oh, God. What a combination.
Like you drink milk while you smoke the cigarette.
That sounds like a Simpsons kind of episode where Homer makes tobacco milk instead of tomato tobacco.
Tobacco milk.
Tobacco milk. Oh my God.
He just makes the cows smoke cigarettes and then milks them.
Earlier today, I was on a stream.
Mhm.
Somebody said they had a fan at crotch level. People in chat called it the Grendel cooler, and I shortened it to the Grueler.
The Grueler.
The Grueler does sound like a Batman villain.
It sounds as disgusting as tobacco milk.
I could just imagine someone just going, this milk tastes good, but it just needs tobacco. And you just sit there going, excuse me?
I think I have the invention. You have a straw with two ends. One goes straight through. That is where you insert a cigarette. And the other end goes into a glass of milk.
Oh.
Or and then somebody approaches the lady at the counter, excuse me, my milk doesn't have any tobacco in it, and the lady just gets a cigarette and just puts her cigarette buds in the milk, and she's like, there you go, love.
Oh
No.
That reminds me of I don't know exactly where it was. All right, in a Spy Simulator, a VR game by Tear of Grace and some of his friends. And at one point, the person playing says, "Cheers!" lifts up his martini glass and empties his cigarette butts into it, and then drinks it.
Ew.
Yes, with all the class of a 19th century gentleman.
Yeah.
Tobacco milk and the grueler.
Oh.
So Wally, what do you think of your first voice? Well, it's not your first other voices in the stream, but more than one person in the stream.
I found it brilliant. This is the greatest plot to Tea Time with Whalley I've ever had.
And there is more to come.
Oh, there certainly is. I'm definitely going to be doing more of this in the future. Like some days, if I finally get round to doing 2 streams a week, one will be the normal game routine and the other will be, come on, sit down, pull up a chair and maybe a floor or 2. Bring your teas and milk with tobacco.
No.
Okay.
You know what'd be good. You know, what'd be good. You mentioned that you wanted to do like a server and like maybe D&D nights and stuff. This would be a good opportunity for those too.
I am
Like,
still, I
workshop
am,
things.
yeah, I'm definitely still planning to like properly make that Discord channel just for like mainly for the streams and my YouTube channel.
For close friends.
Or close friends, either one. Then it could just be like a little area where it's just a hangout area. And if everyone's being good little boys and girls, they can be given access. But warning, we have a little spot for the naughty ones.
You mean
Jur, there you go,
pit.
Jur. That's your spot.
I'm not naughty. I'm spicy, but I'm not naughty.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say I'm not naughty. I'm spicy but adorable.
No, I'm not really adorable, but I'm not ugly.
No.
No, I'm
I
just
don't believe you
reminded of
are.
like I'm just reminded of Team 4 Stars Vegeta where he just goes, "Bitch, I'm adorable."
Oh god.
Oh my god, and I just swore.
Mama Ray's first swear word
You
on
think
stream.
Well, there's no tobacco milk for her tonight.
No, definitely no tobacco milk for her.
I
Good lord.
wouldn't want any tobacco milk, thank you very much.
Oh my god, you just went full on British there. Just go, oh, thank you very much. No, we don't. I do not take that commoner's muck stuff. No. Oh, dear me, no.
I am British, yes. Thank you for noticing, Whalley.
Well, you're the only British woman here, you know. He says living in
I
Yes,
am
Britain.
I
not
don't
British,
just-
I am very Dutch.
Yes.
My accent is as thick as a baby's arm.
Pardon?
My accent is as thick as a baby's arm.
Oh, not very.
Have you ever felt a baby's arm? It is pretty thick,
No.
especially compared to a weed.
I know my nickname is Mama Ray, but I have never held a baby, so no, I don't know.
It's been
Well,
so
you
long
should.
since you held Riku.
That boy's gone off to go and slay the Heartless, and he talks about darkness nonstop. I don't know what he's doing these days.
Just hanging around with
Well,
I
you
can
you.
only ground him so many times.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Man, I thank you very much for the stream today.
No,
I hope you had a good time.
Thank you.
yeah, no, I've had a fantastic time. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. And yeah, I will end the call with you guys first, and then I'll end the stream properly. But no, thank you so much for joining me on my first collab stream with you guys. Honestly, it's been a blast.
No problem.
Right.
Just let us know anytime on stream if you want us to join.
No, definitely. And I'll
Or on
let you,
Discord or anywhere else.
well, I'll let you know when the Discord channel will be made, because now I've spoken to you guys properly. I'm like, no, I need to get this done. I need to get this done. I need to actually get this done. Oh,
It's
dear.
easy. I mean, like making a server's easy, but I don't. I'm not sure about moderating it.
Oh, that's
Not yet.
that's the point. That's the parts I need to sort out. But more on that in the future. But thank you so much, Ray and Jor, and I hope to speak to you guys properly again sometime. You take care of yourselves, all right?
Likewise. Same goes for Cypher.
I'd
Oh,
Wish you all
definitely.
a good
Same
new
goes for
week.
Cypher too.
Thank you so much for
And
joining,
thank you-
guys.
Thank you, Yor, and thank you, Whalley.
Yeah,
And
no
I'll be
problem.
doing
Thank
my
you all.
hat and moonwalking out.
Oh God, no! And Yor just needs the
You
backflip
cannot.
out.
I closed the door.
All right, I'm just
But
gonna.
who's holding the door? I'm backflipping and you're kicking through the door. Who's opened the door?
More
Well,
questions.
Crash.
The thing is, somebody closed the door and then pulled it away, revealing a wall but behind it, like it's a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Ow.
So the only
Okay,
way you're
wrong
getting
door.
out is through the chimney
Through the oh God.
or the window.
You first, Yor.
What do I
first.
look like,
You
Santa Claus? No. I will exit. I will exit through the secret passage.
Wait, who?
In other words, the sink.
What again?
I'm exiting through the next. I am exiting through this door. Opens it and hits another wall.
Doors are complicated.
Very much, very much. And so
This
is
is starting to
redecorating.
sound like a D&D. This is starting to sound like a D&D scenario because everybody has trouble with doors in one campaign or another.
Oh, that
Little
doesn't
bit,
surprise
little
me.
bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Anyway, I will just finish. I'll end the call with you guys now, and I'll finish up with the stream now. But thank you once again, guys. You take care of yourselves, all right?
Same to you, man.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
No.
Wish you well.
Yeah.
Thank
Take-
you.
Take care.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
Have a
Bye.
good new week.
Oh, anyway, just put the background music in for a second. There we go. But no, thank you all so much for joining on this rather random stream. It's been absolutely great. Thank you so much once again, Cypher, Yor, and Ray. Guys, you've been marvelous. You've just been absolutely marvelous on tonight's stream. And as always, guys, for those that joined us in silently in the chat, have a good night, good evening, and good morning wherever you are in the world. Take care, guys.